E-I-E-I-O. What's up, boys? How we doing? We on the right one? On one. There we go. It turned on and turned off on me. I wonder if it's got like my headphones and the Flex, they have a timer. If there's no audio coming through for like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever, they automatically power down. And I wonder if the headset or the microphone has the same thing. Yo, Jack, Tigger, how you boys doing? Hello, motherfucker. I'm a little late because I raised the wheel up, and I kind of did it stupidly. Al, how you doing, man? What's up? How you doing? What's up? Hi. I kind of did it stupidly. So this wheel deck here, and the cameras aren't working again. What the shiznit? They're out of place. Oh, I haven't worked on this scene, I think. Oh, yeah, I did, because I got my name down there, but the Sim Gaming Expo isn't showing up. All right, so there's that one. There's that one, still unadjusted. This is the one thing I hate about OBS, how it just snaps like that. Stop snapping! I think that's a setting I can turn off too. I don't fully remember. There, that looks okay. That looks okay. And we one more key piece here that I don't have over here. So we can just add image, existing SGE, there it is. Shrink it down. Thompson, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Hi. There. There. And then I also forgot one other thing. Yeah, let's just do it this way. I think when I do it this way, it gets all borked up, but there we go. Fixing wife's PC. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd she do? Oh, we got one field to harvest. JB has started his own farm, and I guess he's gone on a buying spree. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck, JB. I wonder if he did the money cheat. I wonder if he did the money cheat. That's a lot of fields to buy. Oh, that's not good. No, PE? PE, what's PE? CB, how you doing? Nope. I looked at it again, and I was like, oh, wait, that's what he said. Alright, he must be already in the combine. No, he's got that. There's the combine right here. No, right, enter vehicle one. No, get out. Fucking closing doors around here and shit. Is this out? No. So we'll drop that one off right here. Blind man, how we doing? $648 taking for fucking ever. Awesome. And now I'm stuck. There we go. 2,100 liters of flour. Wait. Then it just disappeared. It isn't selling the stuff off, is it? I don't want to sell it off. I wanted to sell it myself. But I can't trust the AI to fucking do it right. Oh, he already took off in it. Farming is only relaxing if you take a nap while everyone else works. That's some smart shit right there. I'm ready for a nap, to be honest. A little bit of a food coma. Had lunch, just a pizza, but kind of hit the spot. Now I'm ready to lay down. But nope, I gotta stream. $6:30 for me. When Indy got me up. Just like yesterday. Oh, for a minute there, I thought that wasn't right. It was a good day of racing yesterday. For the most part. That morning charity race, though. That was rough. But the evening one with Zach, that was good. I think that went over pretty well. I have not heard too many people say anything that were, actually watched it or took part in it, say anything negative about it. Apparently, some have heard negative things, but I think they're getting confused with the Make-A-Wish one and not the St. Jude. So I think the St. Jude went over just fine. And sure, there's improvements that can be made, but for its first year, I don't think anyone has anything to be ashamed of, honestly. I will admit, though, I mean, hearing some people, and not just Zach, others have said it as well, being almost dismissive about the level of driving, because after all, it is just a charity race. Yeah, charity race, yeah, lower the expectations a little bit. But at the same time, that does not mean we dismiss or throw out, driving standards, racecraft, any of that. Some people seem to, or at least they lower it pretty low. That bar drops for them. That I can't agree with. I'm not watching IndyCar banned. I've got other things to do, man. I can't multitask like that. Hello, Zippy. You went to bed just before I did, or right after I did, because I was in bed at midnight. I'm not big on Indy. I'm really not. Because the other downside is it's on network television. And there's a shitload of ads. Or, hey, we're going to go side by side so you don't miss any of the action, but if something happens, we're still not going to cut to it because we got to show that ad telling you about how to clear your skin up with the risk of melting your internal organs. We were making fun of that a couple weeks ago. We're side by side. You don't hear anything. The window is twice as small as the main screen that they're showing the ad on. But they can't cut away from the ad. Oh, there's aliens landing right there. They are abducting people right from the grandstands. Still got to show that ad. Show that ad, damn it. Yes, sir, Oliver. This is 25. YouTube actually let me put the correct title on here, or the correct game category this time. It wasn't in German, and it didn't make me put Highlands Fishing. It actually allowed me to put Farm Sim 25. Trucks, yeah. I almost said Truck Spotter. But Truck Spotter, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Where we at now? 1691. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Speaking of trucks, we'll probably do that tomorrow. Don't know what time I'll go live. Why are you going this way? I am big fan. I am sub. Appreciate it, Oliver. The wife has to take the Hyundai in. Apparently, she's got a broken half shaft, is what they told her. So, she's taking that in to get fixed. And it's a good thing I'm off, because now she doesn't have to wait there. Is he around? No, here he comes. I don't know if you're gonna fit. So I kind of gotta wait for that to get done, the work on that to get done. So I'm gonna drop her off, and then I gotta go back and drop her off. Pick her up and then drop her off. That's what I'm thinking of. Words are difficult. So yeah, it all depends on when that stuff gets done. Yeah, I figured it was something in the suspension, you know, like a shock or something. But nope, they apparently told her it's a broken half shaft, and she's like, I have no idea what that is. I'm like, well, I think the half shaft is actually your drive shaft to your left front tire. And that's, like I said, they had said it was the left. Nope, sorry, Oliver. Access denied. I am very selective about who I let on the server. So, it's not going to cost a whole lot to fix. Going to cost less than it is to fix the charger. If that is what's happening, I looked at the car underneath where I parked at work. I didn't see any oil on the ground, so maybe I'm not leaking oil. I don't know. Yeah, CDs is what I'm used to. I'm not used to half shafts. Kev coming in with the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much, man. How you doing today? Yeah, see, y'all ain't got Malone or Dempsey to watch. Seems to be working. Good. I'm thinking maybe Seepage, but he was making it sound like I was out there with him. Fuck those. There's a sign that says insurance regulations. You know, no one can. I've been going out there for years. So they, I was out there with them. And the top of the cross member that's underneath the transmission, you know, he's putting his hand up there and there's oil there, so. Yeah, PSU upgrade's pretty easy if everything matches up right. Do you think I'm actually going to bother replacing it every 2 years? Do you really think I'm going to do that? Let me put it this way. I have yet to even do anything with the transmission fluid. It's not low. It doesn't leak. I've never adjusted it. Just found out rudely it's cold outside. 60s today, 60s yesterday. Today, not so 60s. Well, 60s is still a little too cold for shorts, in my opinion, but you do you. You only buy Seasonics? You can fuck right off, Thompson. Well, as of last week, even Kev telling you to shut up. As of last week when I looked on Friday, it looks like it's pretty much a rain week for me. I don't know if that has been adjusted or not. I will take a brief momentary look. I am off Monday, I know that much. Daily, I think they're calling for snow tonight, a coating to an inch. And then temperatures start to go up. Yeah, Monday, yeah, I already know I'm not working Monday. 94% chance of rain on Tuesday. Who that there now? Hola, thank you. All right, yeah, just go to the end. Go to the end. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm not getting the alerts or the events over here. I wonder why. I used to. No, I don't. Ah, it's you. Okay. 2 names. No, yeah, if I were to try to do that with the transmission, yeah, it would be a bad day. Because now you're just disturbing everything and shaking it all up, and it's not going to end well. And I am not looking to kill the Charger officially just yet. Shorts, polo, and golf course day here. You are so banned. All right, so is this you or the wife getting in my grill? Kev, it's Thompson. Not Thomas, Thompson. Just letting you know. By Friday, it's 71, but basically, Tuesday, 94%, Wednesday, 88%, Thursday, 88%, Friday, 88%, Saturday, 69 giggity percent of rain. And even in the evenings, 91, 94, 72, 69 giggity, 76. It's rain every fucking day this week. Gamer Paul, how you doing? What's up? Fire, what's on? How you doing, man? I couldn't let you just go on, Kev. I had to say something. Giggity. Yeah. It's 69. You gotta say it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 6 miles an hour worth. Just woke up. No worries. I could be that. Oh, he did the 6-7. That is so lame! You young kids and that stupid 6-7 shit. God, it's just so stupid. To me, it ranks right up there with eating Tide Pods. It's right up there. It's close. I'm fucking with you, Oliver. I'm messing with you. And the thing is, I don't know where the hell it came from, because isn't the music video or whatever where he says that is because that's what I was told. It's because of some music video, but it's nothing new. It was years ago or something, wasn't it? And now all of a sudden, out of the blue, it's popular. I'm 6'7", 6'7". Or is that your age? Goes both ways. Casket's doing all right, though. Casket's doing all right. Gonna get in a good 10 hours of farming today. Originally about a football score? You're 11? Okay. You're 11 years old. What piece of advice? No, don't do it, guys. No, never mind. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Nope. We are not giving an 11-year-old on YouTube advice, okay? If anyone's typing anything, stop. All I'll say is, have fun. Have fun. That's it. Because you're going to hit your 20s and your 30s, and the real world's going to come crashing down on you like a ton of bricks, and you're going to be like, man, I wish I did that when I was 14. Now I'm 27, stuck at a desk. How old am I? I am 46. 46. I'm old. No, the wrong advice. No, this is a channel that can give advice. It's just generally not going to be good. We have our moments, though. We have our moments. Yeah, no, Kojak is right, though. This is an adult channel, mature channel. Not meant for young children, impressionable young children. That's not, I look young? You can stop lying. You can stop lying. I will look young if I shave all this off here. If I get rid of my goatee, yeah, I do look young. We have sheep now. Not touching that one either. Not touching that one. Not going back there. But sure my ass. Shut up! The feet of a 90-year-old. Let's see, Coach X basically saying he's going to be wheelchair bound in 5 years and then probably dead 10 years. Bills first. Very wise, very wise. I appreciate it, Lord. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was Thompson when he was zooming all over the place. Yeah, I really don't want to be one of those people that winds up in a home as a vegetable or something after I have a stroke. I don't want to be one of those people. DNR. I should get that tattooed on my chest or something. I might, Oliver. I plan to, yes. I don't know what time, though. Ads are coming up on the Twitch side in 30 seconds. 3-minute ad coming up. Yeah, my dad's had like 2 or 3. He's been lucky. My grandmother wasn't so much. Maybe, well, she lived alone and she had a stroke. And it turned out it was like 5 days before anyone noticed because the mailman noticed her mail stacking up. And he's like, this is unusual because, you know, if she's going out of town, she tells me, you know, she's old-fashioned like that. You tell your postal carrier, hey, I'm not going to be here, you know, hold my mail. And so he called the police for a wellness check, and they found her upstairs in her bedroom on the floor, barely alive. She'd been there for 5 days after having a stroke and couldn't move. So now, see, that's where I differ from a lot of people. Do I want to die now? No. But am I afraid of it? No. You know, I'm not going to say I'm ready for it, but, you know, it doesn't faze me. It doesn't scare me. It doesn't worry me. I don't do shout-outs. I don't know. You never know with Thompson. Those Southern boys. Nope, there's a passenger seat here. But I can't put my arm down on the armrest because he's got his hand right there. He's one of those movie people that hogs the fucking armrests. I gotta get around to making a video as well for Grid Rivals. I haven't done it yet. Best granny ever for your grandkid. I don't have grandkids yet. Son's almost 26. 5 days away until his birthday. Yeah, my son is older than you, Oliver. Yeah, I don't think my dad's were anything really major. It did screw up his peripheral vision. That's why he had to quit driving years ago, but other than that, he was fortunate. He had a couple of heart attacks and I think 2 strokes. I don't remember. Later, Oliver. In fact, that reminds me. 'Cause it's turning GPU off, start asking for more than 3% in the boost clock. I got 70 acres of soybean to harvest today. I see you can't scroll up. That's what sucks. Oh, there it is. "70 acres of soybeans to harvest." Ah. And now 3 loads of laundry? Now this is the thrilling sim racing experience. Exactly, not Bumble. Exactly. So I get more viewers here than I do on iRacing. How you doing? That will probably be Tuesday or Wednesday for racing. I don't know if I want to do... well, I could do it tomorrow. And then jump over to trucking later. I don't know if I want to do, 10 hours or whatever of ATS. But it all still depends, like I said, I was saying earlier, what time the wife's car is done at the shop. Or I could go live middle of the day. Let's see, this is the stressful stuff. Not going till Rouge and Spa. Flat out. Yep. Am I gonna hold this? Is that GTP gonna come and punt my ass off? I did tell Zach yesterday. I think I was still live when I said it. MX-5s and GT3s. I mean, that even though the race was shit for the Make-A-Wish, the car combo was actually pretty fire. I really did like that car combo. GTPs, GT3s, and MX-5s. Yeah, I've got a long way, but it's coming up quick. I've got another 180 to do down there. Narrow lane coming out of the corner. I gotta figure out, do I want to do 6 miles an hour or drop it down to 5 or 4? I better decide quick because it's coming up quick. I want to do a 24-hour spa with you guys, Casket. What, murder? With Team Murder? Or get our own team together? I was actually going to suggest to them about Sebring as well, Thompson. Because we got a 3-man team. It looks like we might go with the Mustang, but no one's done any testing yet. But, because I was open to doing a second Sebring. If the time's lined up right. Team Vortex. You talking the first race? That 6 hour? Joined Murder today. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to remember if Anders or DV or anyone else, Blizz, if any of them pop in here. Anders might. He says he might try. No, that was last night. My bad. That was last night. Hey, Big Easy. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if it's you and me, we just need 1 or 2 more people. Probably 1 more person. And we can have a 3-man and go at a later time slot. That was a shit race, dude. That 6 hour. That was just a dumpster fire. We will not be doing that one next year. The powers that be have already said, yeah, not going to happen. We're done. But Zach B in the charity race, if he does another one next year, definitely going for that one. He did seem, his interest peaked, perked up a little bit when I suggested a 6-hour multi-class race with teams. And so that could be, but I don't know when the next one's going to be. Oh, for Spa? No, I was talking Sebring still. Yeah, we're already putting together a team for Sebring. There's we got 2 teams with Murder. Murder 1 is an LMP2, and there's 3 guys on that one. And then Murder 2 is 3 of us on that one. But I would like to use the Mustang, but at the end of the day, it all comes down to what we feel comfortable with. So, what's not going to put us at the back of it? I mean, the meta car, other than Daytona, doesn't really matter anywhere else. If you're a person that's 15 to 2,500 I rating, or even less than 15, the meta car doesn't matter because you're not going to drive it to the limit anyway. So I don't really worry about that. For now, it's the quickest. Doesn't mean it will be when they start messing with the Bob. Yeah, add a 4th and drops the 3. All right, yep. Yeah, I agree with 4 or 5 for Sebring, or for Spa. Sebring, I'd like to have 3. 2 can do it, but it's kind of rough, you know? Yeah, I did it 2 years ago with Pierre. No, it was last year. Yeah, last year I did it with Pierre, Brett and Waterturd. Um, it was a little rough. I mean, even when you and me did that Le Mans race, that was still a little rough because, you know, it was just us. And so, you know, it's not like we had a whole lot of time to go anywhere or do anything else. And then, because, you know, you don't want to leave your driver by themselves. Something happens, it's all up to them to fix or make changes or whatever. So, having that third person is always ideal. You did a solo 12, Kev? But if you and me did a Sebring race for 12, finding a third, I doubt is going to be an issue at all. But as far as the 24-hour, yeah, definitely one. I'm only doing one team, one race. Well, maybe 2. It depends on the times and how long I'm going to race and things like that. I could do 2. He's sleeping over there. Do it. And then got promptly DQ'd. That's a long time to be in the rig. I mean, I was hurting after 6. Just for shits and giggles, I will go ahead and do that. Yeah, Sebring is the next one, and that's what? 3 weeks away? And then what's after Sebring? We were not with that race yesterday as well. Bumble. We were not really pleased with the announcing team as well, and that's what got Red Eye all worked up. The guy that's in the race under race control is also the guy that's doing the main announcing on the broadcast. So it says race control under his name. All right, you're the one to go to when we need something fixed. Nope. And he gives Paul attitude about it. And Paul's like, well, fuck you, dude. You got race control under your name. What am I supposed to know? Tig. Stop texting and driving. So he was miffed. And then the little color commentary Smurf guy, Smurf looking dude that was with them. I tuned in at one point and he's like, not so under the radar, are they? The fuck you going on about? Right, spa race got harassed and threatened by a guy we had join us. He nonstop harassed me through Discord. What? That's fucked up. That ain't right. Well, I think with anyone that's in the Malone or Dempsey camp, or even if it was like me and Thompson or whatever, you wouldn't get any of that. I mean, obviously those guys have a bigger iRacing following than I do. Oh, he wanted to start the race and you got... childish. All right. Anyone that's on YouTube right now, speak up. I need to use you for a minute. I need to borrow your ears. Sorry if you want to lurk, but I need to borrow you for a moment. Four days of it. Yeah, see, you got to have that shit figured out by that point. I mean, I'd probably end up picking a time slot before I pick a car. Yeah, not race day, no. It doesn't matter. I just need to know, is music playing? Can you hear it over there? I'm going to turn it up a little bit because it's down to... I'm going to set it to 75. Can you hear music on the YouTube side? No music. Excellent! It worked! And you're on vertical. Yep, yep. That was the main thing I was concerned about, was the vertical. So I've worked out a way to play music and have it switch around, but I might also go a little deeper into the Elgato universe there. No music on both. Is that what you're saying? No music on either one? I guess you are, because you have the number 3 and now you don't. So, all right. Awesome. Thank you, sir. So now I can do this. Put on my music. I've been trying to figure out different ways to control the music. So people on Twitch can hear it, but people on YouTube can't. And so right now what I've done is I've created 2 different tracks in the audio mixer. One is labeled all music, the other one is labeled Twitch music. So when it goes to all music, like when I'm opening or in the ending scenes, that one is selected for all tracks. Track 1, 2, and whatever, because the YouTube, both formats are using track 2, which is also the Twitch VOD. And so when I go to all music, it should be heard everywhere. And then when I switch over to the live scene here, That gets muted. Twitch music becomes unmuted, and now only Twitch. I hope Twitch is hearing it. Yeah, an hour before it starts is, yeah. But I also worry that Twitch is not hearing it. Is Twitch hearing music? Okay, good. Had me worried. I was worried. I did it right. I did a thing. Are the voices in your head, Tig, drowning everything out again? You're everywhere. That's scary. Not gonna lie, that's scary. I did a thing! Clarkson's the GOAT. Hammond? May's good too, but he's number 3 on my list. Then he decided to run his mouth in Zach B's stream, made jokes about me and my stroke, and it was fake. Then he was on track. I left group and never returned. Spot 24 was it not long ago. Yeah, no. No. I hope Zach B ended up booting him from the group as well. You know, banning him from the channel. So this is the decompression from racing stream. Not up everyone's alley, but you know, good to get away from the track a little bit. Oh, I forgot to change the color too, because I look fucking orange. I don't know why. It's a stock setting too. Killa, how you doing? That's how we roll here, dude. You know, that's just... I got some other guy's wife in the cab with me, you know? Scott, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, man. I mean, 6 miles an hour, a lot can happen in that short distance. Just saying. Who's driving over there, her or me? I am. Duh. I always drive. The wife hates it too. I always tell her I'm driving. Now, she doesn't even ask anymore. She just already knows. I always. She knows I hate being a passenger. Don't care. I'm honest. I was found face down on my floor. Found him. Local sheriff. He checks on me. Well, yeah. I mean, you got a second chance. Can't let, you know. I mean, if I was you, I would have, you know, bought a lotto ticket as soon as I could, but that's just me, you know. Then again, you probably used up all your luck. So it probably just would have been a waste of money. That's all you can do. Exactly. That's all anyone can ever ask. Liz, how you doing? Is this the stream to join to help me fall asleep by watching some harvesting? Yes! Save your money on buying medication. Just chill with the sounds of a cat Lexion combine. Oh, it won't zoom out. There we go. Or a Fendt tractor in the pristine meadows of Montana. Just, yeah. Well, I've got a tricky corner coming up here. It's a 180-degree turn. Once again, I'm gonna have to figure out what speed I want to take going through that turn. Do I stay at 6 miles an hour, drop down to 4.8? It's I mean, I think the tires and the tread is warmed up, so I'm gonna have plenty of grip. Edge of the seat kind of stuff, right, Blizz? Edge of the seat. Jam gears, go, go, go. Grind it till you find it. Oh, we got so many people at the yard that do that. They release the brakes, and all I hear is, you get the gear, and all I hear is, and then it gets in the fucking, I'm like, oh my God, it's got a clutch brake. Use it. It's just so freaking, oh, nails on a chalkboard to us. Yeah, the race yesterday was an absolute joke. It was bad. People cheating and broadcasters not saying anything about it, and then if you raised a question about it and tried to get answers, you got little snapbacks from the commentators. You know, the main guy, then the color commentator, the Smurf, or whatever the hell he wants to identify as. Yeah, that's what Paul said. It was pretty much the same, if not maybe a little bit worse than last year. He said that my malfunction is you're here, you son of a bitch. NBC, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, Paul was not happy about it. They you know, all the feedback that they asked for, they ignored, and they just rinse and repeat. So yeah, it doesn't sound like Murder is going to be doing that one next year. I'm doing peachy, doing fine, just chilling, cruising in the field in my cat. Don't know what's next. I haven't had much time on the server this week. Blizz, I think you are who I need to talk to. I don't know. It depends on how. Thompson in chat here, and he's also on the server, is interested in running the Spa 24 with us. Well, they didn't come anywhere near their goal. I think they ended up with like 13,000, and the goal was 20. Send him an invite? All right. I need to buy this and run with Thompson. What the fuck? Run with Thompson? What the fuck, Chuck? Oh. Welcome back, Oliver. I see how it is. All right. This is Thompson's channel now. I'm a rain specialist. Now, Tom, were you wanting to do Sebring or just Spa? Thompson. And Thompson's good. He's good. He's quick. For a dirt oval guy. Do them all. All right. 3 teams now in murder. Oh, even Kev's interested. What do you do to not get... Wait, what? What do you do to not get to run with someone? What do you mean not get to run? No, I have not told him. I honestly have blocked that out of my memory as well. It took a little bit of therapy, a lot of heavy drinking. Run your mouth disrespectful? Me never. Never. Lies. Poor racecraft. That's fabrication, fake news. Fake news. All right. We will not have any of that here. Thompson, do you wait? Do you want to get invited, Thompson? Just keep running that fucking mouth there, guy. All right? Fuck. Damn it. You see what I gotta put up with on a daily basis around here, you know? No respect. Well, they are Brits. Most of those guys are Brits, so there is that you gotta think about, Thompson. They are redcoats. That's right, I went there. I said it. I thought the question was, what keeps you from running with someone? I don't have any issues. Now I don't. I'm on Team Murder. Now I don't have to worry about it. Did he just... No. No, you did not just say that, Blizz. No, you didn't. No. I got nothing for it. I'm looking at my sound bites and I got nothing. Oh, okay. I got you, CB. All right. What do we got to do here? What do we got to do? A little. Not gonna lie. A little. A little. But I'll survive. I will persevere. That was sorghum. Dropping like a rock. Awesome. About time to sell for that one. Great. Barley, worthless. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's selling all my shit off here. What the hell? Or maybe it's not. There we go. Is this? Oh, alright, it is, alright. I didn't even see it there. I don't know how many make a full pallet, though. I do have blue eyes, blonde hair, but my father is from Malta and my mother is from Sweden. Norway, blonde blue. When the British turn up, you know shit's getting serious. But not until after tea time. It is known. They must have their tea first. Alright, what do we got to do up there? Well, is everything good? 77 is not good. I think that's fertilizer, the pH. Oh, we bought field 71. Didn't even realize that. And 86. Oh. Cool. So what's the pH? I forget. That's lime. And the nitrogen is fertilizer. Really? No more? Oh, so you ended up buying that combine? And a scone? Oh, wait, no. We got the... What's this one? This has got lime in it, so I'm going to go drop this somewhere else. I mean, we don't need to leave the attachments on here. We can just drop them somewhere. These are a totally different type of crazy. I don't know, talk to Anders. Actually, yeah, after watching Anders, I would agree with that statement. Liquid fertilizer. I always think the rims are gonna break on these things because they're so freaking tall, and this thing weighs so much. I keep on thinking it's gonna make a turn because it leans so bad in IRL. I mean, these things are all over the road well, I think, yeah, in about a month, they're gonna be all over the damn place. Okay, possible answer. Hey, Blizz, if I send Thompson that invite? Oh, I just do this. Invite a friend. There we go. Sent it. Now, don't piss off Red Eye again either, Thompson. You yell. I know you are. If I get cheaper FS25s, is it okay? I cannot say yay or nay to that. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's a legit copy of the game, probably doesn't matter. Pissed off Red, I got you. No, because then he's going to start charging me double for my skins. Yes, I've never done anything with precision. No. Never used it. Yeah, straight from Giants is fine. It's just going to be different, because you're not going to be able to launch it through Steam. You're not going to have, anything through Steam in that respect. I don't know if you can get DLC from Steam and have it work with Giants. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but yeah, you can buy it from Giants. You're at the mercy of their servers, which sometimes are a dumpster fire. That's why I stopped pushing, because I'm technically a Giants partner. And so I should be giving out the promo code and everything for people to go to the Giants website and buy DLC, buy the game. But when 22 came out, I was like, yeah, screw it. I'm going to go and get off of Steam because this is a nightmare. It was bad. It was real bad. Couldn't play the game because it wouldn't download. One person was saying it's going to take them 3 days to download it. One-year bundle. Well, for anyone that's interested in buying the game and they wanted the 1-year bundle, I mean, I always suggest look at what's there. Is everything that's part of that bundle, that's separate DLC, do you want that? I do not recommend buying Season 2 pass yet, though, because they haven't announced everything yet. I mean, yeah, weigh your options. Giants, I was told that they've kind of beefed up their downloading thing. Farm Sim 22 was the first time they used it, I believe, if I remember right. But yeah, getting it off of Giants doesn't change anything. If you want to get it from Giants, go ahead. Just know that all updates will come from Giants and not Steam. Who the fuck buys a skid loader? Thompson. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're buying a legit copy and not some, hacked or cracked third-party version of it. It could be used around animal troughs and things like that. It's better to use that instead of, a big front loader. Put forks on it, use it as a forklift. You know, there's multiple purposes, multiple uses for it. Legit, I'm old. Had to clean up a TMR spill, he said. Monster's still hitting. Oh, man, that's good. That's good. I hear this song, and all I want to do is watch Constantine. Now I just want to watch Constantine, the movie. Orange Dreamsicle. Yeah, I think that skid loaders are pretty much. Yeah, I can't think of really anything else that they're good for. Hello. Thompson sending DMs again. I need to see it because with the gummy lifesavers in behind it. We need to pressure Zach and Kyle into doing ATS, a convoy. We need to pressure those guys. I'll put together a mods list with just workshop mods, so it's easier on them. I'll rent a server. They don't have to do anything but just show up and drive. I think that could be really good. Get a couple of members from the community in there as well, possibly. Southern redneck. Uh, yeah, go ahead. No, we don't need a bigger fence. Tigger wants to sell the John Deere for a bigger fence. Tigger's going British on us. No, the map's not updating. It's saying I didn't fertilize in spots, and that's a lie. So I need to lime that little section right there. Yeah, I'm seeing green, 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 and then there's an area where it's just orange. Yeah. Yeah, they're going for like an inch or something like that over here. Tomorrow or tonight into tomorrow. Yeah, that one line it isn't doing shit for. Yeah, it drops to 40. Nitrogen, bad. And then it goes to 180 out of 120. The casket channel reserves the right to extend invitations or revoke invitations to any person or persons who have server access at any point in time. Meaning, I can invite whoever the fuck I want. Car Freak, what's up? Generally, the rule is tier 2 or higher. A VIP, friend of the channel, content creator, basically. Long-time supporter of the channel. That's generally, in the past, that's how it's been. So, like, for example, if Kojak suddenly said, yeah, I want to play Farm Sim with you guys, well, Kojak is crew, so that's, never mind, that doesn't really count. Car Freak, for example. I don't think he's tier 2, I think he's tier 1, but he's not crew. So if Car Freak suddenly said, yeah, I want to play Farm Sim with you guys, can I join? Yeah, sure. Car Freak's been subbed the longest out of everyone here. Of course I'm gonna say yes. But that doesn't mean I won't extend that invitation to people who have only been here for 10 minutes. Or more or less. I'm just saying that. A short period of time. So in your case, Kev, yeah, I'm not going to flat out say no if you express the interest to join. Because I've seen you in other channels. We frequent the same channels. You're not an asshat. You don't act like someone's just got home from the short bus. So you'll fix what? Well, you've been here under 2 names as well. Car Freak 4 and Car Freak 1. Oh, don't worry about it, Car Freak. Shut up. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, it didn't change anything, and now what the hell is this about? Are you soil sampling? He must be. Well, no, I mean, I really try to me, this is... He is, okay. Different soil type. For me, this is you know, not just a chance for me to play with fans or supporters of the channel. It's, in a way, kind of a reward as well, if you want to look at it that way. Giving you guys a chance to have a place to play and watch the stream at the same time, take part in it, be a part of it all. So it's more interaction with, you know, granted, select members of the community, but still. But not being generous to new people is not a very smart way of growing your channel. Does this make sense? No, it doesn't. Because if I'm just going to willy-nilly let anyone come on that has only been here for literally 2 minutes, just subscribed or just followed, and oh yeah, sure, come on server, that's opening yourself up to a whole world of hurt and a whole world of problems. Because you don't know that person. You haven't vetted them. They could come on and then just act like a complete ass clown. And then what? Now you gotta go and kick them off the server, fix whatever they destroyed or fucked up. It's just more of a headache. So you gotta have restrictions on things. I mean, this isn't a Minecraft server. So you gotta have restrictions on things. Just can't let it be a revolving door at the front of the server. Salute, how you doing? I also agree it's very important to vet your viewers, considering how many kids lie about their age. Yeah, it's not just their age, the mental age as well. That's another problem. There are people who are my age, 46 years old, and they still act like they're fucking 9. So, I mean, never... GTA, don't trust anybody. Beat up Thompson. No, yeah, I get that. I never know what new people will do. That's why they've got their chance to prove themselves in chat. You know, if someone's going to be here for 2 or 3 days and then never show up again, then me allowing them on the server probably wouldn't have made that much of a difference. I've got people who have been watching me for 8 years, 5 years, you know, and they're not on the server. Either A, they haven't expressed interest, or B, they just don't want to, they don't need to, you know, whatever. But they know that, yeah, I do make exceptions. I'm paying the bill. So, but I get the other side too, you know. That's just my experience. I mean, we've experienced that on ATS. And we were on public servers. And having to deal with people who just want to be an asshat. You know, not my server, I can't do anything about it. So either I jump off the server, or I just put up with it and hope that a moderator comes along and fixes the issue. So this is my way to gate things, and a lot of people ask. A lot of people do. They come in and within the first 5 minutes, can I join you? No. And then they never say a word again because they leave. Then they were never really going to be a true fan in the first place. Well, he's doing that. I don't think I can really do much of anything else, to be honest. There ain't really much else I can do right now. What is on 86? Seeing we just bought that one, apparently. If I've been at this, I mean, I'm 4,600 followers here. 16,000 on YouTube. I don't need to be a Summit 1G or a Peanut. You know, or even a Matt Malone for that matter. I don't need to be that big. I'm kind of content right where I'm at. Am I ever going to be able to do this full time? No. Do I want to? Nah. This is for fun. I can go harvest the beans? Oh, gee, thank you. Quality over quantity? True. True. Wife says don't need to be big all the time. I am big all the time. I can't help it. Well, that's also kind of why we're kind of assholes in here. It usually scares away everyone else. Fuck them if they can't take a joke. Your wife doesn't know what channel she's in, or what channel you're in, does she? Interesting. Drew, what's up? How you doing? Your pH value is very bad, sir. No bueno. Don, how you doing? Isn't there a option to close this door? It's not popping up for me. That's why I'm... The Oakfort! Oh, gee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Yeah, I've got advanced options here, but it's not... No, I see no option for it. It just gives me the mouse options, and that's it. Doing all right. Doing all right. See, you can do it yourself now. All right. Excellent. You got this. Gotta start your machine first. Oh, okay. I've never messed with any of the side panels. I don't know. I'm an abomination of a John Deere. I mean, the guy drinks Bud Light too, by the way, so. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to his farm so I can hire help and let them do all the fucking work. Venom! John, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hey, 6 miles an hour is fast, okay? It's faster than some traffic jams in the city. I didn't hit the wrong horn. The horn doesn't work. Wait, on. This is... trying to listen to that is like trying to do that hearing test where you think you hear that beep in your ear, so you're just hitting the button anyway. You can barely hear the damn horn. Sounds like it's out of a fucking Yugo. What the fuck? Oh, he did the party horn, and you want the Hawks horn. The best goal horn in all of the NHL. Hands down. Anyone disagrees, you're banned. Just leave now. Just go. Don't want to hear it. Just like Wrexham over there is going to end up winning the playoffs and getting promoted again. Go Wrexham. Oh, anyone else that streams, or hell, anyone that just plays games. You might, if you're looking for something, and say you're using voice meter still, or maybe you're using SteelSeries or something like that. It turns out that apparently Elgato is going to make their Wave software free. That means you don't need to buy a Stream Deck Plus, you don't need to buy a Wave microphone. You can just go to their website and download it. I don't know if that's part of the beta, or if their regular software now is available for everyone to download. So I'm like, alright, well maybe I'll put it on the Stream PC. That would kind of help clean things up a little bit as well. So I might take a gander at that soon. Although I've seen their new beta, and I don't know about it. Got some nice things, but it's got some weird things. Let me see what time. My wife told me. Oh, so that's what it was. She sent me this photo yesterday. As there's a spider on the lawn bag as she was going to the burn pile. I'm like, what am I looking at? There's a spider. I'm like, okay, and? Alright, bringing the car in on Monday afternoon. Oh. Alright, so depending on what time she wants to do that, there could be an early stream. NBC was in here like an hour ago. He's probably not even here anymore. So it could be an early afternoon stream or a late morning stream, and then I'll stop, take her to go get that done, and then I'll go live again after I take her back to go pick it up. But that'll probably be in the evening, late afternoon. So maybe I'll do some Monza tomorrow. GT3 again at Road America. Gotta see if the vet still, if that was just a fluke. The train clip I have on TikTok. Let's see. What was it at this morning? 70. It must have got shared somewhere else again, because it's gone fucking nuts. So I've got a video on TikTok, and it's a clip that's here. It's of when I was playing Railroader in one of the mods, the H6 is an articulating steam locomotive. Put it on there, and took off pretty quick. It was doing really good. And then all of a sudden, poof, it shot up. And then it apparently got shared again somewhere. 81,000 views and still going. 8,000 likes, 129 comments. Like, what the hell? Holy crap. And that's, last night it was 77,000. And 24 hours before that, it was like 48 or 49 or whatever I said in Discord. So in 24 hours, it shot up like 30,000 views almost. And then since last night, it's gone up another 4,000. Don't know, man. It's just wild. And then the one I posted a couple days ago, already over 1.4 thousand. But then the one I posted this morning, only 18. I guess I need to start posting more train clips. I don't know. The train clips hit hard on TikTok, apparently. Yeah, I'm north of Missouri, yep. I'm like 5 hours, maybe, from St. Louis. Straight down 55. Well, I gotta go west first. Probably takes 72 to 55. They're saying, I guess we're gonna be kind of all over the place because it's rain every day coming up this week. Every freaking day. Snow tonight, and then it's a high of 40 today, and then just goes up to Friday, where it's 71, and then it drops back into the 50s, 60s, and then just kind of roller coasters after that. But all week, every day this week, the lowest percentage of rain, Monday through Friday, is 25 on Monday. After that, 94, 88, 88, 78 in the evenings. Monday night, 91, 94, 72%, 69%, giggity, 76%. It's just rain every fucking day this week. Coating to an inch overnight. But nothing from where I'm at. I'm 40 minutes north of Champaign. So Champagne's getting a coating to an inch, and we're not getting anything up here. Oh, crap. Oh, it wants me to go this way, huh? I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go that way. No. Damn it. Stop. Oh, rotate it. Forgot I can do this. I can rotate the field. But whatever, I mean, it's going to be here all week. So that's going to be interesting. I think there's a good chance I don't work all week, to be honest. Yeah, it's. I mean, that groundhog lied. I think winter is done. I think winter is over with. Yeah, we might get a snowstorm, once or twice more, but I think we're done with winter. Haha. Escaped the nap trap. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, there was a couple. I looked at a couple different forecasts. None of them are right, obviously, but one did say, and I don't remember if it was NOAA or somewhere else. It did say that it was going to be a wetter than average winter, but temperatures on average, average temperature. Well, right now we're not having average temperature. I can tell you that. As far as being wetter than normal, maybe. Hey, Dull, what's up, dude? Nope. Road closed. I mean, dead end, more like. Mark, how you doing? Damn it, wrong way again. Oh, it's a big drop. Totally legit, guys. I've worked on a farm before, and I know what I'm doing. Just woke up. This is country driving. That's what you do. You slow down, you look both ways as you come up to the stop sign, and then you just go right through. How you do it in the country. Then again, that's how I do it in the city too, but that's neither here nor there. So, you gonna get that whole server thing sorted out there, Dull? You didn't really say what was... You just said that you couldn't do it the way you wanted it to. Yeah, there's suggestions. I could agree with that. In rural country road areas, yeah. 4 teeth now, jeez. You still got all your fingers? I guess the question should be, has he drawn blood yet? Uh-oh. You gonna say something?
As I said, hey now, don't be crashing my combo.
Oh, you mean drive it off the edge of the cliff up here? No, I wouldn't do that.
Are you sure about that? A big field, ain't it?
Well, yeah, it is, yeah. Big.
What's that thing saying on orbit? Kind of projection.
It was saying 125 when I got here, I think. I don't know. 97% expected yield potential is 100.
Well, I'm on my way in.
Uh-oh.
I appreciate you doing a little bit of it.
Yep. Got nothing else to do.
I don't think.
Slewed. I would do that.
It took me and my wife 2.5 hours to plow this field after I bought it. And she started on one end and I started on the other.
Yeah, you need the big stuff for it, that's for sure.
We ain't got one of them really big wide plows.
You got the case speed disc, and then you got the cultivators that can be used as a plow as well.
The cultivators can be used as plows since when?
There's a mod that allows you to select what kind of cultivation it does. So it's got shallow, deep, and normal. And to be treated as a plow, you select deep, and that removes the plow state on the field.
I did not know that. Guess I will be
Yep.
getting rid of my disc harrow that I've got and selling a tractor.
Yeah, because there's the high-speed discs, the 2 cases that are on here, and then, I mean, that allows you to do like 11 or 13 miles an hour or something. Because that's what they do in the real world anyway.
Yeah.
You know, that's a plow state that it does. But they're not as wide as some of the biggest cultivators that we have. Who is talking? Thompson is talking.
Yeah, that's the hillbilly. Oh, hurry up, do your thing. I can load in and not be stuck at like 25 frames per second.
Oh, I get it too.
Well, yours ain't as bad as mine. You got 64 gigs of RAM in your computer.
Kev likes it apparently. He's squirting over there.
God. Oh, God. Hey, I dug out my joystick, and I think I'm gonna try to set this thing up where I can use it.
Yeah, I was looking at different options to mount the left side stick. I'm still waiting for funds to show up so I can get the other stick for the Moza base. You got that deep southern slang. Yeah, damn. Yeah, he is hard to understand sometimes.
How the hell I ain't?
Yeah, the hell you is.
Look, man, let's not start talking that deep south. 'Cause that's a totally different type of deep south. That's like at downtown Atlanta deep south.
True.
I
True.
don't do that.
Well, yeah, you can understand because you can relate, Kevin.
You gotta change the damn profile.
Huh?
The profile on my wheel, it's set up for fucking heart rate, not performance.
What kind of south is Boomhauer from King of the Hill?
Boomhauer, he's South Texas, but been dropped on his head as a baby about 150, 200 times.
His mama drank and smoked. No, you're not, Kev. I know you're not. His wife's got competition.
Oh, God bless.
Watch out, Delana. Oh,
Good luck.
your man going to KC. You gonna go get some of that Carolina, or not Carolina, jeez. Kansas City barbecue.
Still do that in the same there, y'all.
I know you're joking. But are you really?
Oh hell, it's like this one girl me and Delana played with lives up in Wisconsin. Um, it's already gotten bad there too.
Getting a little jealous, is she? A little
No,
territorial?
I mean, she ain't really getting territorial or nothing. She ain't got to, but a girl we play with on Call of Duty, she listens to me talk, and dude, she found me on Snapchat and everything else, and boy, some of the shit she says is just wild.
I can imagine what she might want to do with that can of PBR and cheese. Kev, I was considering your application or possible application to be on the farms here, but if you just as redneck as he is, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle two of y'all. One's enough. Been married 5+ years and I still don't know how to listen to women talk. Oh, it was this way. Okay, we're going this way now. Okay. That's a secret that no one ever figures out, by the way, Slude. No one ever knows.
Yeah, women are the big mystery of the world for everybody.
Yeah. You know, it's pretty sad that we can kind of figure out what happened at the Big Bang and how things went down and everything, but we still can't figure out women. We can figure out something that happened billions of years ago, but the living creatures here on our planet right now, we have no fucking idea. Because they keep on changing the game on us. That's why. They keep on changing the rules.
That they definitely do.
Oh my god, Kev.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god almighty.
What the fuck did I just read?
Oh god bless.
Oh my god.
Well, we can turn your stream into a comedy hour if we get in voice chat all the damn time.
Fucking hell. Might not be able to air it on YouTube. Might be too bad for the ads.
Yeah, you got a point there.
My coffee right through my nose. Thanks, Kev.
Coffee, good god, it's 2:30, bro.
He fell off his chair. Oh my god. I mean, I knew we had some twisted individuals in the stream's channel, but fuck.
How much did that swap put in that combine going that way? Enough room to make it back up or no?
Well, this is only a half row, actually. But I should be able to make it back. I'm probably going to be 2,500. A little over that, actually. so I can make it back and flip around.
All right.
I have it set for 2 headlands, but I'll do that on the next pass. If you're going to be stepping away.
For a second.
I do have one short that apparently is not able to be advertised. I mean, they can't advertise shorts anyway, but I got a notice from YouTube last month that I have a video where it's a short that it's not it cannot be used for advertisers or something, not suitable for advertisers. So I yelled, fuck. Alright, wife is home. I'm gonna have to step away for a minute, help her bring in the groceries. I'm gonna make this turn and I'm gonna jump out so you can run for a minute. I gotta run upstairs and get some groceries. I'll put the cruise control on or something. No, once I get out, it'll. Never mind.
I just hop out.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Well, my allergies are gone. Glad we could help. Yeah, I'm only 7,800.
That's fine.
Alright, away you go. Yeah, I can't just go over to a seat, can I?
No, well,
Yeah.
combine don't allow it. Shitty mod. We need to replace it.
Okay, I'll grab that, boys.
You know, Kevin, actually, I hadn't looked at it, but he's about to get kicked off. Yeah, I used to have some of his mods in 22, but it's a little depressing. He hadn't put out a gooseneck dump trailer yet, so. And then he's been pretty quiet other than that truck all of FS25. Say what? Oh, I still talking about somebody else.
Hooah! Thanks for chilling, boys. I remember 82. You didn't tell me you wanted straw.
I didn't think about it until after the fact, but you know, I need the straw for the cattle, for the bedding for the cattle. That way they also produce slurry. That way I can get a slurry tank to them fertilize fields with.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Kev, that's bad, dude. Hey, like Casket said, it's a good thing you got a second chance at life.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people did. A lot of people don't.
keep this down there or no? Thompson?
Yes, we do. Want to do this other headland though, so I've got room down here to turn around without getting into my sunflower.
Mm-hmm. I started backing up and I got a major lag spike. That didn't help.
Happened.
Damn it! That sand won't come over like I want it to.
Yeah, mighty. You know what? Here, just sit fucking still.
Stay right there. All right.
All right. How do your speeding?
Speeding?
Yeah, Tigger said you got speeding. You can go up there and get done.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I want to lime a little bit over there because that field has those strips that didn't get limed for whatever the reason.
I mean, if you wasn't trying to cheat the map and cut in, make that one solid field, you know, and might work out a little better for you.
I like the two. And I'm probably just going to leave the other one as it is. I don't need big-ass fields. Hey, I'm a professional driver. The game's physics are fucked up, okay? Cat's getting two hillbillies. Yeah, I'm in hell.
Only works when they can play dueling banjos, man.
Alright, did that do anything? No, it still won't change. Nitrogen is still shit in that spot.
Have y'all put the precision farming attachments on any of the tractors yet, other than just the drill?
Oh, this one's showing up. It shows up here. Target achieved, and then it drops again, then back up to target achieved. Oh, it is FERT, isn't it? No, it's lime. It's lime. I'm looking right at it. 10,360.
It'll put the proper amount of FERT in when you go to doing seed.
Yeah, this is just all over the place, and it's not... Yeah, apparently it's not wanting to do it. Oh, there's a little bit of diffused. Yeah, it's using it here and there. But that big square part right there, it's not using it. Alright, so now it's not showing up. Now I need to go get the fertilizer and see if it accepts it this time. Because it wouldn't the last time I did it. So either that area is all glitched out. You slapped that like button? Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. I was just about to remind people to do that. Like and subscribe. We've got a lot of stuff coming up. iRacing, continuing Farm Sim here, ATS probably on Monday. So, iRacing being the main part of the channel. But we'll be diving into other games here and there whenever I feel like it. I should put up a poll. In fact, Tig, I don't know if you want to, or Kojak or JB, if you guys are around. Let's do a poll. And that's... I didn't even bother stopping. Let's pick what game that you guys are going to troll me on this month. I say Farm Sim, 7 Days to Die, and ATS are the choices. This is my road! That's a GTP driver right there. That's what that was. Was 9/11 before or after the war in Iraq? Take a pick. We were in Iraq twice. Once back in the early 90s after they invaded Kuwait, and then again after 9/11. After we freed Afghanistan. And then gave it right back.
What war he's talking about.
Huh?
Yeah, it depends on which war he's talking about.
Yeah. Desert Storm, or I forget the other one after 9/11.
The one after 9/11 was Iraq Freedom.
Iraq, all right. Repeating? No, I wouldn't say that.
It's not repeating. It's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, it's never really ended, to be honest.
There's just been brief stints of peace over in the Middle East. That's it.
It's kind of like how, in technical terms, we are still at war with North Korea. It's just a ceasefire. There never really has been an official end to the Korean conflict between North and South. Everyone just agreed to stop fighting, but there's never really been an official. But same thing's kind of going on with the Middle East. And the thing was, the Russians were in our spot before. It was the Russians that were hated, and they were the targets of everything. And then we supported all, the Afghans and everyone else. And then for various different reasons, leaving them hanging and high and dry and blowing them off and whatever else, we just discarded them. And now they're pissed off with us. And the Russians are their friends. Go figure. But it's never going to end. And it doesn't matter if it's the Middle East or, some other nation, whether it's religion or politics, take your pick. I mean, it's all over the place. But there's always going to be someone out there that hates us for us. Plain and simple. And not just because, of world politics or whatever. They're going to hate us because we're a superpower. They're going to hate us because we're capitalists. They're going to hate us because of our beliefs or our freedoms. They're going to hate us for just being blonde hair and blue-eyed and eating burgers on a Saturday. It doesn't matter. They're going to hate us to hate us. We don't have to do anything. So, honestly, for me, I just don't care. No, we're not, Fire. Russia's still technically a superpower. China, I think, has at least put their foot in the door in that area. Economically wise, military wise, no, but economically, yes. Yeah, Russia is, they can, but there's no one else. I mean, India, come on. I mean, even China's Navy and Air Force is a joke. I mean, the only thing they could probably match up with us is, manpower. That's about it. Well, see, yeah, you're Portuguese. Okay. So, what I have seen out of people who are out of Europe is they tend to see whatever picture is painted for them of America. Because I've seen some people say, I'll never travel there. It's, people are getting shot all the time, and there's, this and this and, all this gun violence, and people are dying left and right, and everyone's homeless. And it's like, where did you get that information? Well, the news told me. There you go. You can't always believe what the news tells you. They have an agenda as well. And trust me, there are no bullet holes in my garage or in my house. There's no bullet holes in my car. In fact, I've only known one person in my 46 years that drove a vehicle that had bullet holes in it. One person.
You know two.
Oh, now I know two?
Yeah. My Jeep had a bullet hole in it from where hunting rifle had a mishap as I was getting in my Jeep.
Oh, that's hunting rifle. Okay, that's one thing, but people around the world are like, oh, there's gang violence and racial violence and whatever, take your pick. And no. Yeah, it's there, but it's not like, you gotta hide in your basement from it. Oh yeah, there's definitely good people and bad people. Yeah. No, the news is always going to put their spin. That's the bottom line. It doesn't matter if it's a liberal news or if it's a right wing or conservative. It doesn't matter. I mean, hell, there was an excerpt from the Washington Post, a very heavy leaning progressive left paper, Democrat paper, and the guy that got killed over there in Iran, their leader, they made him sound like he's some, bearded, lovable grandfather. Huffington Post, which is, as basically far radical left as you can get for major publications, was blasting people about their patriotism and waving American flags and cheering USA. They were disgusted by it. And these are American newspapers read by thousands. You're going to buy another field with $172,000? I don't know how you're going to do that. So I mean, it's just
going to get a loan.
Probably. I mean, there was a person that lives over there in Europe, and he's already said that he's never planning on coming to America to visit. He'd like to go to Sim Racing Expo or to Sim Gaming Expo. He'd like to go and do that, but he will never go. Because, everything that he sees and hears is, America's a war zone. Because that's what the news tells him. And it's,
Who is this?
Huh?
Who is this you're talking about?
A person that I will not mention. He doesn't come in here. I think he's only been in here once. Seems like a nice enough guy, but that's what he hears on the news, and so that's what he believes, and that's that. Well, unfortunately, there are more people like you. These I'm just gonna disaster. I almost called you Zaz, and then I'm like, wait a minute, wait, what is this? Disaster of, fortunately, there are more people like you that aren't going to buy everything hook, line, and sinker. They're going to go out and they're going to look at the information themselves. They're going to, if I see something, I don't take it at face value. If I see something on Twitter or whatever, I'm not going to believe whatever that person said. I'm going to try to find multiple accounts of it, multiple instances of that story, so I can read up on it myself and make a educated and informed decision on a subject. I'm not just going to believe what some nut job at a computer using AI tells me. Unfortunately, many people don't do that. They believe whatever the news tells them. They believe whatever their politician tells them, because why would they lie? They're here to protect me. No, that's why that's why you got to do your due diligence. You got to, be your own investigative reporter. If you really want to know the story about what's going on and why, no, that one doesn't do seed, so we got to find one that does seed. But I mean, yeah, if you want to, you got to figure it out yourself. It's funny. I mean, there's been articles over the years that you can find a quote in one, and then you can go to 4 other, news sources and find that same quote in 5 different versions. Some will be longer, some will be shorter, some will be abridged, whatever. So it's to me, that's crazy. You're supposed to be reporting the news, and all you're doing is copying and pasting what you get from elsewhere. Then, of all things, you take quotes and then you butcher them to fit the agenda that you want to fill with it. It's just like, come on. But people lap it up. They love it. They read it. It's the gospel to them. That's the way it is. That's the truth. I don't bother arguing about it anymore. It's just a waste of time. The world is always a more peaceful place when Democrats are in power. Because they're too busy trying to find ways to screw over their own citizen. If you want the truth, they're too busy trying to find a way to screw over their own people. I'm not saying guns aren't being shot, but what I'm saying is they're not at the rate that Europeans like to think it is. I work in a big city here in Illinois. The University of Illinois, a major campus, a major college in the United States, is here. The major sports team, all that shit. And I have yet to hear a single gunshot in 6 years. Of all my time being around campus and around the towns and everything. Nothing. It's not as dangerous as people like to make it sound like. Are there stupid people? Yeah, there's stupid people in my country, there's stupid people in your country, there's stupid people in Spain, everywhere. But that doesn't mean that, what people like to say, what they believe is fact is, that's... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do corn. Stop. I don't want to do corn. I forgot to change it. I don't know what I want to plant right now. I don't know. I don't know. Not my kid, not my circus. I'm fine with the war in Iran. Fuck Iran. Their people want freedom, and the people in charge are assholes. I don't care. Yeah, soybeans pay good, but I don't want to have to sit on them. That's the problem. And they're not going to be grown in time. It's April now. They peak in June. So I'd have to hang on to them for a while. I can do it, but canola might be ready to. Yeah, I might do canola again. Because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, I won't be here. It'll probably blow right by it. So I could do beans though. That's fine. Soybeans. So true. Ignore me.
What? Soybeans? Huh?
No. Precision farming doesn't make a difference with the soybeans. We're not on seasons either. I just try to sell when I can get the most money for it. So,
Precision farming makes a big difference. If you go through all the steps,
no, I mean, it
it'll get
doesn't
your
make a
yield up
difference
high.
in price and when
Yeah, it
I
does.
sell.
Yes, it does.
It
The
dictates.
higher your economic score, the higher your selling price is for all of your crops.
But it isn't going to change when that is. So if soybeans are best sold in 2 months, that doesn't mean that because of it's going to be suddenly best sold 4 months down the road instead of 2. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
changing
no.
the market peaks and lows, highs and lows, I'm saying, or when they happen.
Yeah. It just gives you a bump, say like 5 or 10%
Yeah,
for
yeah,
whatever it's going for at that time.
It's just not changing when I want to sell. If I can get soybeans for $2,100, per thousand in 2 months, or it's going to be 800 in 8 months. Precision isn't going to change that.
No.
Ah, damn it! No, I turned it off. Son of a bitch! Stop. No, there we go. Ah, now it turned off on me again. Son of a bitch!
Well, see, what I don't get though is the first time after we enabled precision farming, and I planted peas after you actually gave us precision farming. The first time I planted them, my fields required fertilizer. This time, I cultivated the fields after I harvested my peas, but it's saying it needs zero fertilizer. Still had to lime them, but didn't have to fertilize the ground. So I don't know. It's odd.
You drive like me, casket, and this tractor all over. It's really loose. And, I'm basically on a wheel that's not much different than a G29 because there's no force feedback. So it feels loose as that. Or like the old Thrustmaster T80. They had no force feedback on it. All I have on this right now is a return spring. That's it. Because giants can't figure out how to do force feedback. Pretty much slewed, yeah. Ah! Stop.
That square down there ain't orange anymore, by the way.
The what, where?
The square on your field that was
Oh,
orange.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it finally changed. I came back over and hit it with fertilizer and it changed. But it didn't do it when I did it originally. So I don't know why it changed, if I added lime to it, but it didn't really take any lime. I honestly have no idea why it changed. I had to leave and come back.
Sometimes it's best just to walk away from a problem like that. Come back to it later.
Yep. Maybe the game will get its head out of its ass.
Hey, just because I know the lessons to preach about, don't mean I gotta live by 'em. I mean, I try, but sometimes you just ain't got that option. I am one.
You know, the one thing that Destroyer mentions too about Democrats being in office and usually everything's safe and peaceful. Not necessarily, but at the same time, we don't know the full story about what's going on and why this happened, why it was done. They have the intelligence and the CIA and the spy networks and everything else, Mossad. You know, Brits could have been involved as well with their MI6 or whatever group it is. We'll never know. No, that's facts. I mean, they're not just gonna willy-nilly. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's go throw some missiles at their nuke sites over there. That's not. They don't wake up one morning and decide that's what they want to do. No one acts that way. Well, maybe Putin, but no one acts that way. It doesn't matter what political party you are. I'm sure whatever the reasons were behind the U.S. and Israel doing what they did were based on intel that they had. Because this is not some little thing you take lightly, you know? This was a major step. I guarantee you Monday morning prices on oil futures are going to go through the fucking roof. I bet the market's already going nuts about it. Is Trump any different from Putin? Yeah, he hasn't invaded anyone. Every nation wants resources. There's nothing new there. I mean, believe me, if Portugal had an opportunity to do something about resources, they would too. Push comes to shove, every person on this planet or every country on this planet is going to do what they can to protect their nation, whether it's with food or, you know, resources and goods or whatever. They're not just going to sit idly by. Well, Switzerland probably will, but they're not going to sit idly by and watch, you know, them get left out in the cold. Every nation will do it. Every nation. Trust me. To some degree, they'll go to some length to cure the natural resources that they believe they need or their people need. Yeah. But if they're allies as well, you protect your allies. You would help your friends if they got into a jam while you're out at the bar, right? You're out shooting pool or playing darts or out at the pitch, and they get themselves into a bind. Are you going to go help your friend, or are you just going to sit there and say, not my party, not my problem? There you go, then. Israel is our friend. And it wasn't like they were just bombing parks and hospitals or whatever. They didn't do that. They went after nuclear plants and military sites. Which I think everyone can agree, we do not want a nuclear-powered Iran. That would not be good. Would not be good. That no one wants that. Because now you're giving a person that has no qualms, no issues whatsoever helping out terrorist groups like Hamas, Al-Qaeda, and others. Now it's okay for them to have nuclear material where suddenly something can go missing? Because, I highly doubt they're going to sit there and, play with others when it comes to investigations and security checks and things like that. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to raise it. No! Bottom line is, for me, is I don't trust Iran as far as I can throw them. I raised it again. You dumb bastard. Stop raising it. There. Do you charge your friends for your help? Depends on what kind of help it is.
If my friends call me and say, hey, I need you to help me move. Okay, well, you're going to put gas in my truck.
Yep.
And, stuff like that. If I got to go haul my buddy's Harley, it depends. It depends on how far I have to go.
Yeah.
It depends on circumstance.
And bottom line for me is, and he says he's already done a discussion, and that's fine. I'm done with it as well. I'm just end it with this. I really don't care. I don't care about Iran. So, get the assholes out of office. Get that's the one thing I love. It's been floating around. Iranian women celebrating the death of Beelzebub or whatever the fuck his name is over there. And they're dancing, they're taking their habibs off or whatever, hijabs or whatever the fuck it is. And they're dancing around, they're celebrating, they're happy, they're free. And then they show American women who are burning the American flag and, hands off Iran. So you got one side who are actually people of that nation that are happy about it. And then you got the other side who are people of this nation and they're pissed off about it because we just, helped those people.
The answer lies in New York. All you got to do is look at how many businesses have closed since, middle of January when somebody took over up there. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, that new mayor?
Yeah.
I haven't been hearing anything.
All of the Starbucks up there have absolutely closed their doors and left. Every one of them.
Yeah, because the guy's a fucking whack job.
Yeah.
They elected him, though.
And it was primary. Never mind. We're not going to go there. We're not going to turn this into something that's not a topic safe for Twitch.
Those who know.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention. I already heard the predictions of what was going to happen there, what everyone thought would happen, and if that's what's happening, well, they voted for him, so that's fine.
Yep. That's part of why I do plan on moving out of Georgia, though, because I mean that stuff's starting to happen down here.
Oh, I'd love to leave Illinois. I mean, if they could figure out how to tax the air I breathe, that ass Pritzker would.
Oh, I'm sure. I just don't know where I want to go because I know Texas. I mean, Texas is nice.
Texas
They
is
pay
in trouble, I think.
Yeah, Texas is already going through a power struggle. So
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, electricians make more money out there, but at the same time, with the power struggle going on, it looks like Texas is going to turn into that. Utah's already turned into it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Democrats have learned to
we're
take over the major cities.
yeah. I mean, if you look at Georgia, statistically, Georgia has always been a red state. It's not anymore because of the reach of all of the areas that are mostly concentrated around military bases. You look at Atlanta, Columbus, Savannah, where the large military bases are at, and then, you know, of course, downtown in the city of Atlanta.
You're mental, Kevin.
That,
You're mental.
it accounts for most of Georgia's vote from Columbus, Savannah, and Atlanta.
Yeah, Illinois. It's got what is it, 120 counties in Illinois or something like that, and there's been a couple of governor elections that I think one of them was only like 6 counties. No, 10 counties, something like that. The collar counties as well as Cook County, where Chicago's at. Springfield, and then like 6 more outside of that. All voted blue. Everyone else voted red. Like 80% of the state county, if it was judged by counties, 80% of the counties in the state went red. The rest went blue, and those that went blue were enough to easily, have to keep the state blue.
Yeah.
Because they've learned to take over the cities, the big cities.
And then they go and they procreate in said big city and just make more of it.
Yep. It's like drugs. Give them a taste and they're going to be hooked.
Yep. Oh my God, Kevin.
Yeah.
Fruit. Stop with the fruit roll-up, bro.
I think he knows from experience.
Bless.
Yeah, there was someone else was in here last year, and we were talking about how a lot of stuff that these guys do in Washington and elsewhere around the world, but a lot of it here are staged. It's a photo op. And I informed them of the photos that were taken of, like, back in, what was it, 2020 or 21 or whatever, when Democrats all did that kneel in solidarity thing at the Capitol Rotunda. And I forget what it was for, Lloyd or someone, I don't know. But anyway, I asked, and this is a coworker too, who's no longer with us. I said, do you think that was spontaneous? Yeah. I was like, really? Okay. And for this one coworker, Jonathan, I showed him the photos. I was like, yeah, it wasn't spontaneous. It was anything but. They had their fucking nameplates, their markers, the stickers on the ground of where they were going to kneel. They already knew what they were doing and where they were going. None of it is... It's just a photo op for them. They don't give a flying fuck. Well, no politicians are that way. They've gone from going to county fairs and kissing babies to going online and You know, making themselves look like they're just like you. They're our next savior. He introduced it? Really? Wow. Yeah, you got some like 50 Shades thing going on over there or something? Don't really need to know, but that's what it's kind of sounding like.
Me too, my guy.
Huh? Talking about Kev over here.
Yeah, I know. I know you're talking to Kevin. What it sounds like to me too is he had some 50 Shades of Grey shit going on back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Better be careful, Kevin. My wife will be in chat for too long. I know how she is.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, there she is.
Busted.
Yeah, you busted now.
Hey, Delana, he wants you to go to the market and get some fruit roll-ups. Strawberry flavor. Or whatever flavor you like.
Hell, the way it sounds like Kevin wants us to put that shit on OnlyFans too.
To inform you, I got forced into 50 Shades of... I never watched it. Nope, never had to go. I don't even think my wife has watched it.
It was an alright movie. Yeah. I'll get the combine lined up. I hate it. Yeah, I'm loaning my wife out to my best friend if she wants to go ride the Harley. So I'll be back.
Okay. Delana is his wife. I ain't said shit. Nah, it's got to go next door, Tig, I think. I think it's got to go in over here. Yeah. It needs to... You've already... Yeah. You have to put it out to the side, though. It's already got 20,000. Oh, it wasn't even started. Materials missing. Over here. Put it next to the bale. Oh, it's gone now. It's in there. 999. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad over here. Holy shit. Oh wow, my ping is actually kind of high right now. I'm in the 60s. Alright, now we've come back down. Uh... Factory. Hmm. A preserved food factory. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of root crop, actually. Or peas, carrots, both rice. Or do we want a big farmer's kiosk? We can sell it all right here. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get the best price for it. Do we want to try our hand at a greenhouse, Tig? See me older folks know you all check. Oh yeah. Yep. She keeps you in line. There you go. That's her job now. All right, we'll try our hands at a greenhouse. I'll get the medium glass one, I think. I don't know where to put it, though. You know, we don't have any really good spots, you know? Yeah, we don't own this. It's pointless to put it here. There ain't the room for it. Putting it in the cow pasture is kind of stupid. And I kind of don't want to do it here because it keeps on overlapping with an object for some odd reason. Field 91. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, we do own it. Okay. Didn't know you bought this one. Piss off the bees. Piss them off. Stomp on them. Oh, hey, I'll take the honey. Thank you. I'm surprised we can take the honey because we don't own 132. How am I able to take this honey and sell it? Not even doing the speed limit, man. I'm doing 55. Yeah, go ahead and pick up all that grass tig, and I'll put down a couple of greenhouses there, the medium ones maybe. Nice stacking. As long as it didn't take my games away, we all good. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Alright, we got honey. $19.39 at Subway. Applebee's, $19.56. Let's go to Applebee's. Thought I saved it. I didn't. Oh, I almost had it. It won't roll over. It just wants to stay on its side. It's sleepy. It's tired. What are you doing? No! Hex, how you doing? Let go, son of a bitch! There was no tractor nearby. I was gonna. Hey! What the? I'd kill you in Minecraft. Let go! I didn't see us getting any money for that. Remember my money, you son of a bitch! Where'd he go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? What the? The hell is wrong with this truck? It's possessed. I think we're okay. I think the demon has been exorcised from the truck. I think we're okay. Still didn't get money for the honey, though. Still didn't get paid for that. I wonder if it's because we don't actually own that land. I don't like this truck either. Holy shit, does it stop? I don't even have to touch the brakes. It just suddenly just comes to a freaking halt. All hitches. One-inch lift, or 1-inch level. Then there's a 2-inch lift and a 4-inch lift. Yeah, go 4-inch lift, yeah. Fuck that plate. $99,000, which we can't buy. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the other one. But first, you know how we do it here. We gotta ask the gripping question. It's on everyone's mind. How well does it jump? We're 52 miles an hour. I don't think this is gonna go so well here. Oh! That's a bad area, though. I mean, look at all that rock right there. Not a good spot. We've been launching them over here off of these. Oh, now suddenly I can buy the truck. Gets a lot of nose air. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really... kind of floaty. It's a floaty kind of jump, you know? I'm still gonna sell this one. Jeez, the brakes. I don't even have to hit the brakes. Good riddance. I don't know which one Thompson has. I don't know if it's this one or if it's the other one. I think it's this one he's got. Then we got this one on here too, the lizard one. Let me go over to his... That was a dude just standing over here, and now it's a chick who's being a mime? That looks like it's the other one. Yeah, he's got a 450. Ah, now you're... Jeez. Shapeshifter in there. I can't just get into it. Why can't I just get into the truck? I can't walk up to it and hit E. Well, there it goes. What the hell happened? I aim at the back door. But if I aim at the front, now it's letting me in. Okay. Honestly, the suspension looks kind of stupid. It kind of sucks. We're going faster, though. Oh! Yeah, there is no suspension. Wait, did he get all that finished up? Yeah, close enough. All right. Greenhouses. Ah, because he didn't get all the grass up, it overlaps another object. All right, let's see. What do we want to do here? Lettuce. Come on, open up. Let's go. Strawberries! Entered on PC now. But we're not going there. He's freaky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's just him. Oh, he's got the water. Materials missing. Oh, water didn't go in over here. Hey, Cheese, doing all right, man. How about you? Yeah, Tigger did change his name. Dave, or Dashnet, has been dabbling in some AI videos, and he was going over all the people, longtime fans and supporters, and it came to me, and so it's like, oh, that must be Casket Man 20. So where's Big Tigger? So they're like, well, wait a minute. I wonder if he's actually small. They showed a kitten, a tiger, kitten, a baby tiger, come walking along. So he changed his name to Little Tigger. I'm gonna check the fields here real quick. Make sure I don't have to go back over them. I don't think I do. I think what we got is what we got. Yep, that's perfect and perfect, but the yield's only going to be 89%.
Holy shit, did you go buy you a dually finally?
Yeah, I got rid of that international that we had. This one's all over the place, but it's 125% yield potential. Suspension sucks on that thing, though. It's just stiff. There is no suspension. We got 100% on this one.
Suspension stiff on what?
On the F450.
Which one?
The same one you got.
Oh, it ain't stiff. Put a fucking gooseneck behind that sun gun. I
Well,
promise.
I'm driving down the road, and it's like a board. Jumping over the railroad tracks, and it doesn't do shit.
Well, look, it ain't the Baja 1000, bro.
It should be. Crap.
I did find you a whole bunch more old machinery to do with troll
No, I'm
casket,
good.
by the way.
I'm good. We
You
never
sure?
did. We never did a poll, did we? About what the next game should be for Troll Casket. Oh, Tigger did. He said, "Ain't no way." Fuck you, Kev. I see what you did to Thompson. We got 2.5 minutes until a 3-minute ad break starts, boys and girls. That helps keep pre-rolls off, because that actually does pretty big damage when driving people away. Is that what I've got as a straight up flower?
Well, I mean, if they don't want to see ads, maybe they should just subscribe.
That would be a generally good idea. I'm not going to complain about that, but I might not be their favorite.
I mean, look, that's not even a pack of cigarettes a week anymore to subscribe for 1 month.
I need 4 people to subscribe so I can go buy a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, pretty much. Hell,
I don't need
Mar Mar
anyone.
Marlboro's actually just hit $10 a pack down here in Georgia this year.
Oh, they've been over 10 up here.
It took them till this year to hit $10 a pack here.
In the heart of tobacco country.
I mean, I guess.
All right, so where am I taking this flour?
Probably to the bakery.
The Moccasin General Store is one of the highest right now. Wherever the hell that's at.
Over closest to the what you
It's
call
just
it.
down the street. Well, and I had sold the honey. It allowed me. The honey was just sitting down here. We don't own. No one owns it. So I picked up 5 pallets of honey and went to take that to Applebee's, and I didn't get shit for it.
That's weird.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe it's because we don't own the land. I don't know.
Don't know. I've been taking all the wood off the Deadwood contract. That's why I've got a log trailer parked at my farm. I mean, it's worth about half what the contract's worth.
Oh, don't roll it. Don't roll it. Okay, good. Kill the guy. I don't care.
Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that soft suspension.
Yeah, now that I got a couple £1,000 on it.
Uh-huh. If you think that suspension's stiff, you ought to drive the other F450 we've got on the surface. That one really is stiff.
$5,300.
That's it.
4 pallets of flour. Yep.
Dude. Just wait till you get 3 or 4 pallets load. Oh.
Yeah, I got 1. That's it right now.
That shit's worth a ton. Right now, clothes are at their highest price, and it's almost 20 grand per pallet, or per 1,000 liters. So basically, yeah, a pallet. Right now, I got about a trailer full of eggs. shitty drive for me. Let that sit there and keep generating for a while.
Yay, I got 10 strawberries. I'm hungry.
Damn, when y'all set up greenhouses?
Just a little bit ago.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Map's good. Yeah, jeez, it's good. I heard from the grapevine, Thompson likes to be. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I swear to God.
Kevin! I'm gonna have to get out of Discord. You're doing something to him.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Safe and friendly, damn family content, my ass.
Hmm.
That shit took a 180 after I got in Discord.
I think watching all that Zach B, it's kind of twisted you a little bit too.
Oh God.
It's his left field, man. That's all. This was out of left field.
I didn't even realize JB was on the server today.
What's that?
I didn't realize JB was in here.
Oh yeah. I didn't know he went out and started his own farm too. He was over here with us.
I told you that yesterday while you was in that race.
Yeah.
I told you he was in here buying fields like crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna choke us out on the damn entire map.
Yep. Ginger, how you doing, bud? What's up? There's another Southern Twang boy right there.
Hell, I'm gonna have to put some government subsidies down so I can keep up with his damn land purchase.
Oh yeah. You got that Southern draw going on. Not as much as Thompson, though. I need to go back north so I can get rid of what little Southern Twang I've got.
Oh damn, bro! There ain't much further north you can go. I mean, unless you try to move to Canada and get dual citizenship, like that woman and her family that went up there on a visitor's visa and can't get.
Oh yeah, that dumbass. I need housing at below market value. Help me. Because I can't work.
You know, the sad thing is there's going to be people that actually donate to a GoFundMe for that shit.
Probably, yeah. The only thing I hope is she renounced her citizenship when she crossed the border.
Right? Go up there and procreate up there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it here in America anymore.
Heading on down to do a field contract, yes, I am. Yep. Just beyond the railroad clickety-clack tracks there. Down yonder. What are you up to today, Ginger? What you got on your schedule? That reminds me too, I need to look at the bot and see why I'm not seeing YouTube events. That's weird. I should be. Unless I want to do cotton. I'll take asked if we should time out Kev.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, we're not gonna time out Kev. I think we should start taking donations so Kevin can have some company.
I'll put $5 in the pot so we can get him a prostitute.
Escort, okay?
Well, same damn difference, bro. I mean, then again, you know, if we get about $4,000 built up for him, he can go to Thailand and stay for about a month or two and be kept in good company the whole time he's there.
Damn it. Here we go with the afternoon yawns.
Time to crack open another monster.
Yeah, right. Fuck all, I heard everything. Oh.
Lucky Auto Mod got you. Telling you, man, that Twitch Auto Mod, boy, it's infringing on them Second Amendment, right? Or not Second Amendment, but
First.
First Amendment rights. I think Kev's a little salty. They shot us a bird.
Ah, he's fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Jesus.
Yeah, you gonna keep talking like that, man? You owe Casket like $25. and a tip.
Hmm.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well, Kev. Between car payments and insurance every month, I pay right at $2,800 a month. My first ex-wife tried, but everything was in a trust. She couldn't get it.
Yeah, 6 mile. Oh no, 6. That's set to 24, but 6 is all this thing will do. Dale, you're not an option. What was the saying I heard back in the day? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Sounds so lame now, but my wife is gonna make shredded. Well, The original plan was shredded chicken taco. I don't know if she's, but it's still chicken tacos. I don't know if she's gonna shred it or what it's gonna be. I'm game. Hook a brother up. So I guess the plan now is for tomorrow, take her, drop the car off in the morning, probably like 8 or 9 or something like that, and then she's gonna go to work. She's gonna come home, and then that's when we'll go and pick up the car after hours over there at the shop. So not sure if I'll go live again after that, because I don't know what time she's gonna get home. It could be like 6 or after that. So probably what I'll do is I'll go live at like noon or whatever, iRacing or ATS or both, whatever, and then shut it all down when she gets home, and then see what happens on Tuesday.
I ain't wasting the lead with the price of the bullet.
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm still on for the next few hours. Don't worry. I know you're anxious to go see Zach. No, I'm here for another 4 hours. Been live for 4, gonna go for another 4, if not more.
You wish you still had that stamina.
Why? I did 11 hours the other day.
I'm not talking about streaming, bro.
Huh. Even if I did, she wouldn't want me to. That is one thing I was blessed with. She is not one of those that wants to go all night.
You consider that a blessing?
Yeah, because I can't. Too old for that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too out of shape for it, too.
Round is a shape.
Not a good one. Big round is not a good one. Yeah, I don't. I know there's a few things that would change a lot. It mainly like my diet and what I'm eating, or how I don't eat a whole lot, but I also don't eat much. You know, I'll go hours, but then of course, just like everyone else, I get those days where I want to munch, but I'm not eating the good stuff that I should be eating, so that's not helping. I am not having a proper balanced diet.
It's hard to have a properly balanced diet as blue collar America.
Well, yes and no. I mean, you might not get it as much, but I mean, basically a meat and vegetable, you know, at dinner. I mean, that's how I always grew up. Mom always made dinner, and, you know, Didn't matter if it was pork chops or meatloaf or flank steak or whatever. It's always a vegetable.
Yeah.
I don't do salads. I'm not a big fan of lettuce, and I like tomatoes, and that's it. You know, so salad bar and soups are, when I go out to dinner, pointless for me. Just like going to Subway is pointless. Well, yeah, because usually I'd only get like a ham and cheese or hard salami, turkey and ham. But I don't mind the meatball one. But then again, Subway ain't exactly cheap. I go in and ask for a ham, hard salami, and turkey, and with American cheese or something, and I'm gonna get like 4 fucking slices of everything and all bread. That'd be $13.99. Well, how about you put some more meat on there? Now it's 3 slices of each. So now we're looking like a normal sandwich. $34, please, sir. What? I spent $20 the last time I was at Subway. And I think it was a foot long with those 3 meats, an American, and I think provolone. And I got the extra meat, and it was like $18.90 something. It was almost $20. Even the wife saw that and sent me a text and said, "What the fuck did you buy from Subway?" I just couldn't believe how much they charged on for the extra meat. It was like, fucking serious? I'd rather just, you know, go to the deli and get the meat myself and make my own damn sandwich then. Same amount of money will last me over a week. A snack made homemade no-bake cookies. I have never heard of that. I mean, just basically eating cookie dough? Is that what that is? Well, like, for me, normally I've got a bag of something. So it might be a bag of Cheetos. Right now in the truck, it's a bag of Cheez-Its extra cheese. But those things will last me pretty much all week, if not just over a week. I'll grab a couple handfuls every couple of hours, and that's it. Close up the bag, and then a couple hours later, grab a couple more handfuls. Whenever I, start to feel hungry, basically, and liquid isn't doing it. Oh, a hard pass on the... No. Oatmeal? No, thank you.
Oh, man, the only way to eat oatmeal is you make a serving for 2 with oatmeal. You put a whole stick of butter in it, and you put a cup and a half of sugar in it. Just let it sit there and caramelize. It's the only way to eat oatmeal.
Big bag of jerky in the train. You still doing Savage jerky then, JB? Yeah, I can't. I don't. Yeah, oatmeal just smells horrible to me. No. I can't do oatmeal at all. Period. Always made me want to throw up when I was a kid. I was thinking about getting a couple bags of Savage. Getting some teriyaki. Haven't had that in a minute.
No, man, you gotta get some of that jerky, boys.
Nope.
That shit Dale Earnhardt Jr. owns.
Nope.
Amongst all the other things Dale Jr. owns.
Yep.
High Rock vodka. That shit's gross. I tried it the other day. That is some of the worst. damn vodka I have ever drank in my life.
No sugar and no substitute. No fake sugar. Huh. Yeah, I'm not diabetic yet. No, I honestly think I just need to be more active. That's all. I mean, yeah, I've got my little fat man guilty pleasures that I'll have once in a while, but it's not like I'm doing a whole lot of it. And that's why I was hoping to walk the course after work, every, 2-3 times a week or whatever. Get that 1.5-mile, 2-mile walk in every, I don't know, I was hoping to do it 3 to 4 times a day, or week. But, nope, that is off the table.
So what the hell did you do to your shoulder to mess it up?
It's the neck, actually, from last year. So I was just sitting at my desk, and I went to go stretch, and I put my arms above my head, and I stretched, and then suddenly it was a shooting pain down the left-hand side of my right shoulder blade. And I toughed it out for a couple months, and it was just really, like, I was starting to think I tore the fucking thing or whatever. So I think it was like a month or a half or something like that. I finally went to the doctor, and he gave me some shot that was supposed to help numb it, and it did for a couple hours, and then it came back. So I went back in, and then he said, all right, well, I want you to go across the street here. And or he signed me up for an MRI. And finally got in there, couldn't fit, or I would have, but it wouldn't have been comfortable. So then I had to wait for another place, and finally got into an open MRI over there. That's when they found out that apparently I ruptured a disc between my C6 and C7. And the C7 is that bump that if you guys reach back behind and right where your neck meets your shoulder blade, you feel that bump there? That's your C7. That's basically the joint that connects your neck to your shoulders, to the rest of your body. Technically the last part of your neck. So what happened was the gel inside the disc ruptured out, and then it broke off. And it's about the size of your pinky nail. A little bit smaller than a marble. And it was resting against the nerve canal on my neck. That's why I was getting the pain in my shoulder blade, the pain in my shoulder, my arm, getting the numbness and tingly in my fingers. That eventually started going away. But the last month or so, it's been coming back. And it's mainly in my shoulder. And it feels like there's glass. Ooh, shit. Feels like there's glass in my socket. It at times feels like someone whacked me in the side of my arm with a baseball bat, like Major League Baseball player swing. It feels that bad. I'm getting the numbness in my tips again. Not the tingling, but a couple of my tips do feel like they're kind of numb. Like you've been typing or touching something all day and you get that numbness kind of feel in your pad or at the tip. I've got that now. I never really noticed it because it doesn't feel anything. And I've been starting to feel, I can still feel it back here on the right-hand side. Now I'm starting to feel it on the left. And at certain times I can feel the tug down along the same area that was originally hurting. So whatever's going on hasn't gone away. So Thursday I go for another MRI.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. And I wish I did it on the job. I think I bet I would venture to say the argument could be made that the job has affected it because I'm lifting 35-pound chutes up above my shoulder. But
Well,
of course,
there's
that would take
that, and you're getting charged around in the truck every day too.
yeah, the driving, yeah, definitely doesn't help. But that would also take a lawsuit to, you know, to work that out, and well, that ain't gonna happen. So,
Been there.
but I mean, hell, even sitting at my desk and I'm just in the armrest like this, and it starts to hurt. I can feel it in the shoulder and in my upper arm. Just sitting there holding the mouse and everything, and it's just, it's getting kind of difficult to even do that. What do you think I've been doing, Tig? So I don't know what they're going to want to do. I forget the technical term for it. I think I can find it here real quick because probably in my. I forget the name of it. Started with an S. I want to say like sequestration or sequestration or so. I forget the name of it, but that's basically what it is. The disc ruptured. The gel inside the disc came out, and eventually broke off, and now it's just floating around there. The rupture itself has gone back in, apparently from that MRI, but now it's just that little piece that's floating around and causing me issues. And when I went last week, he's like, yeah, you shouldn't be feeling anything. Been at least 6 months, and you're still feeling it back there. He goes, I want to see what's going on. So, because the MRIs I have on file are not that great. I ended up being in a coughing fit, and as much as I tried to control it, it screwed up the imaging. So he wants me to go back and do better imaging. It was like sequestration or something like that. I can't remember it. I know I'll find it after the stream though.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a term for basically what's happened in my neck. Because it isn't a normal rupture, or it isn't a normal herniated disc.
That sucks though. Cut out one of your favorite things to do, play golf.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I actually went and asked for a refund on my membership.
That's one thing I wish I woulda got into when I was younger was golf.
Yeah, I don't think it's in a spinal canal. I mean, I can actually see it. You know, it's a marble-sized piece sitting just off to the side of the spine. I mean, you could actually, it was kind of crazy. You can actually see it was like a little bump sticking out. Yeah, sequestration. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yep. A severe form of herniated disc where a piece of the inner disc breaks off from the main disc. Yeah, he made it sound like it was just a gel, the nucleus of it. Floating within the spinal canal. Yep. That's what he called it. Yeah, it's resting against the spine, or the nerve, yeah. That's why I was having the issues in the shoulder last year, and now they're back, and since I can still feel it there, either it's happened again, or, I don't know. I get, he took x-rays, and it didn't look like there was a collapse of the disc or anything. He wasn't concerned with any of that. But that stuff isn't going to show up on an x-ray. No, it's, definitely a tricky situation. And so basically he was thinking it should just, you know, dissolve on its own. The body will reabsorb it.
You must not be eating enough acidic food then.
Don't know.
I hadn't done it yet.
Yep. Well, I mean, it was feeling fine, you know, end of last year. But the last month, it's been coming back, and like even as I sit here right now, I can still feel it just to the right of the center of my neck. And I told him, I said, I'm not in any pain in that area. It's more of a nuisance. It's more of an annoyance. And as I told one of the guys on Friday, I said, basically take your fingers, or if you've had anyone ever do it to you, take your fingers and pinch yourself right on both sides of your spine, just below your skull, above your shoulders. Pinch right back there and hold. I said, that's kind of like what I feel right now. I can feel the pressure back there. Something is not in the right spot.
I just go down to Mexico, man. Let them hit you with one of them wooden mallets right there on that bone. Just straighten it out real quick.
You stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. You're good to go, right, Cove? Give me that money, old man. 20 grand. Now, do I plow field 61, 133 acres, for $166,000?
How big is that field?
133.
How much it costs to buy that bitch?
Oh, let me take a look. 61. That's big. 3.2.
Good God.
That's big.
We'd have to put in some cheater harvesters for that. Worse than the one we've already got.
Yes.
Gasket. Yes.
Yeah, the two-piece cedars.
2-piece seeder, a damn combine with a 100-meter wide head
No,
and million-liter capacity. Yeah.
that'd be tag teams. I ain't putting that stuff on the server. Not a chance in hell.
I mean, that would be cool to see us sit here and tag team one of those big fields like that.
Yep.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yep.
I imagine if we were running on a 16x farmland map, that's how we would have to be doing all of it anyways.
Yes. At least 2 harvesters.
I mean, a second harvester would have been nice over here doing this one, but you know, it is what it is, and I'm the one that bought the field, so
I mean, hell, eventually we're going to buy 70 or 111s. 70 is 1.3, and 11 is 1.9. That's 80 acres, and 70 is 55.
this one over here that I'm in that you started the soybeans on.
68.
What? Yeah, it's 68. It cost me 1.6 when I bought it. Yep. Bought it right out from underneath Tig as he was about to do a contract on it.
What's that?
This field I'm in right now.
55? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He was over here standing in it, and I was like, "What the hell this motherfucker doing?" Then he said something about, "Man, it's got a pretty good contract on it." I knew right then it's time to buy that field. Sorry, Tig.
Well, that's kind of sucks. There's nothing ready to harvest.
I mean, you can bring your combine over here and do my damn sunflowers. Might take you 45 minutes to drive over here, but it'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. On top of that, everything around me is root crop.
I guess it's time
Potatoes.
y'all need to go ahead and buy one of them harvesters.
More potatoes. More potatoes. Potatoes. Sunflowers over in 111. Barley. And 76 over here is potatoes. Unbelievable. All the potatoes. Gonna crash the market. Gonna crash it, I say.
Well, good thing I don't have any tater fields.
Yep, sugar beet over here. No, I'm not doing any of them because we don't own them. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think 77 is the closest to being ready to go, but it's still going to be a minute. Probably a couple days. 81's another one.
Yeah, I bought that tractor you're in right now. I hated it. Sold the son of a bitch immediately.
I
The
think it's just fine
constant
for little stuff.
the constant shift in when I was trying to plow my field with it was just annoying.
Yeah, that's the problem that was with the other John Deere as well. Was it's like stay in the fucking gear you're in. It's running just fine, and it's like, oh nope, I'm gonna shift. It was going from fifth, seventh, and oh, I'm just bogging, so I'm gonna drop it down again. It's just, what are you doing? AI couldn't,
Yeah.
and it wasn't AI that was driving either. It was just me on the pedal.
Well, you got to set the cruise and set it just below the shift point,
Yep.
and then it's just sitting there raising hell in your ears, and that's annoying too. So I sold it.
I don't plan on using this for any field work. This is just going to be for pulling trailers around the yard or something.
I've thought about reinstalling ATS, but that means I've got to fix my shifter, and I don't feel like fixing it. my USB cable's finally giving me problems out of my shift. After what? Hell, those shifters got released not long after ATS came out.
I'm talking
And
the SKS.
yeah, the CFIO ones that we bought.
Yep.
And I even kept my cable zip tied to the damn shaft to where it wouldn't ever move, but it's still screwed up. I'm like, well, damn.
Yeah, mine, knock on wood, is still working just fine. It's wedged in there right now because of the adapter I have on there to fit the AB9.
Yeah.
Did you join that murder Discord I sent you the link to? Are you invited?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
waiting on approval.
Okay.
So whoever has to do the approval, if it's red eye, probably ain't gonna get approved.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's red eye. It might be DV, or I don't know if Blizz can do it. But
I put on the bottom of it, I said casket invite, so.
oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't have anybody to run any endurance races with. The team I was running with, a bunch of damn Canadians, they all disappeared. So, which is why I didn't get to run the 24 this year, which sucked. Because we almost won that bitch in GTP last year. I wanted to run so bad. But at the same time, I'm glad I didn't, because the only split we could have ran didn't end up with any rain in it at all. So
We didn't have any rain.
I know that was the split we were going to run if we was going to do it. I like it when it rains in our race and everybody else slows down. I keep my foot down and keep pushing as hard as I can. Hot lap the whole time.
That's all you are, is a hot lapper.
Yep. When it's wet.
So what are your thoughts on Smurfs?
What do you mean by Smurf account?
Yeah.
Doing official races? I don't like it. I don't like it at all, but there ain't really nothing iRacing's going to do about it, because they see it as, oh, well, okay, whatever. If we get double the money out of you this way, so screw it.
Yep. It's extra money.
So.
You won't do taters, eh, Kev? But
as far as the Smurf accounts go, I mean, some of them, I understand why a lot of people do it, but at the same time, I mean, why worry about your account? Just fucking race and have fun. Quit treating it like it's a damn career. It's
probably
really not.
They probably hate guys like Casey Kerwin, because he doesn't have a Smurf. He doesn't worry about any of that shit. He goes out there and he races. It doesn't matter what the stuff is.
Well, it's like Junior. He's got 2 accounts, but that's because one of them, I don't know. He retired that account because it had the first iRacing Drivers World Championship win on it, I guess. He's got a second account, but hell, he's hardly ever on anyways. What's the damn matter?
I mean, if the first account isn't active, then yeah, who cares? But I don't see a reason for it, honestly. They're worried about their IR. They're just super hot lappers, and they farmed their IR. Maybe they actually are good. Don't know. Don't care. I just don't see a reason for it.
Well, most of the people you see with a Smurf account are the people that are trying to run for the Pro Series, and they don't want to hurt it because they lose their chance of being in the top split where they've got to be to score points because iRacing got away from using snake split for the feeder series into the Pro and the Drivers World Championship series that they have. Where with snake splits, it took is all the people that registered, say if there's 25 splits, it takes the top 25 guys in our rating, and it would split those guys into the 25 splits. The first 25, you'd be moved into one of the splits, and then it just kept going down the list to keep the I ratings for those races as close as possible.
Just like it does now.
No.
Doesn't my splits?
It doesn't. If you go into just a straight GT3 race, it's not going to split that way. The only time it splits that way, kind of now, is when you're in a mixed class race.
No, I go into a GT3 race that's got 200 signups. It's going to split, and I'm going to be with people that are around 1.8, give or take.
Oh yeah, but the way the snake splits work, it took the top 25 I rating guys, and it would put them each into a split, and it worked its way down the list. The next 25 guys would.
Yeah, if there was 25 splits, it would be one of each of them in each split.
Yeah, and that kept the I ratings across all the splits within like 50 points, so it would keep the
yeah, but then you end up screwing over the lower guys that aren't going to be in the top half, so they can gain IR.
Yeah,
because that turns into the whole the rich. It's like the phrase that everyone loves to use: the rich get richer. Well, same thing here. Now you got guys that have skill, that have high IR. They're going to stay in those top 6 or 10 positions, and everyone else is going to end up losing more IR because they're blocked from, they don't have that skill.
Yeah.
So yeah, in that case, I don't agree with that,
But I mean, back then, when they were doing snake splits, it worked out because the guys in the lower I rating ranges got to race against the guys with the really high ones, and you can learn a lot more from watching them race than you can just racing people around the same level as you that have the same skills as you. You're not going to see the lines that you see out of the really fast guys in the split on the lower end of the split.
I can just ghost one of those sessions if I really wanted to see
that.
that.
Back then you couldn't, though, because those ghosting wasn't an available thing back then.
But then, and let's be real, how many of these people are actually doing something like that? I mean, they go around and drive like a fucking idiot. Doesn't matter what your I rating is. They bitch at you for it, and then they just leave. They don't even look at the replay.
Yeah.
I mean, iRacing's got a lot of issues. Smurfs are not one of the high priority ones, in my opinion.
No. Smurfs will never be a high priority item for them.
No. Because at the end of the day, they're going to get more money out of them than if all the people who bitch about them leave. They're still positive, in my opinion. They're not worried about that.
And with the current structure of iRacing, I mean, there's not really anything competing for iRacing's market.
Go make that money, Tig. Well, because I was discussing this yesterday, I think LMU has an opportunity to go after the GT3 class.
Oh, big time.
What the hell? No. I'm on 67. Tell me I don't have access to this land. It's a contract. It's not going to let me plow with this, even though I do get to plow state. Motherfucker. No, I think this update that they're going to roll out and the notes that they have out for it, it's just meh.
Yeah, I mean, this next update, the only nice thing in there to me is the Dodge truck.
Yeah. I'm not excited over it. I'm not eager about it. Just meh.
I mean, hell, I'm still pissed off that the old Daytona layout doesn't have working lights. So, you know, we've got these nice new Gen 4 cars that, you know, I spent 8 hours about a month ago building a setup for that car that brought the actual pack racing back in that car to where we could stay packed up in the new Gen 4 car. But, I mean, hell, we can't even run a damn Pepsi 400 in that car if we wanted to. It pisses me off. I mean, I of course have different views on what I'd like to see iRacing do versus you, because I race primarily ovals and always have.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I really don't race but 2 nights a week anymore anyways. So, I mean, every now and then you'll see me running Falcon GT4 mixed class races, but that's about it. I don't run official anything anymore.
There is one quality of life thing, and that's the ride height adjustment and the automatic changes that go with it. Now that I think about it.
I mean, a little bit. It's not that big of a deal for me to go in there and fix spring purchase, though.
Well, for the small minority, yeah, it's not a big deal because they've been doing it. They're used to doing it. But for the majority, like myself, you know, I'd be happy if they put it in there that there was an automatic adjustment when you raised or lowered your rear wing. Because obviously that throws off the aero balance, and which can hurt the way the car handles. Yeah, your ass is going to be planted, but now your nose is going to be sliding all over the place, or, you know, not, it's going to plow like a semi trying to take a corner at 80 miles an hour. It doesn't work. Because you put on 1 degree of wing.
Well, they do have, the majority of the cars do have an aero calculator in the garage.
Oh yeah, they got an aero calculator, but I don't know how to fucking use it. I tried to read it, and then it's like, well, if you add this, you need to remove this, and, you know, at the end of the day, it still felt like I made no changes. I changed everything, and the car still felt the same. Happy ass rear end that just wants to dance around all over the place because it's got no downforce on it. But then again, I have never been a zero downforce guy. I cannot run a car that's got low wing. I cannot.
I can. I don't like it.
I should actually, yeah, change my answer to that. Can I? Yes. Do I like it? No. Do I want to do it? Hell no. Because I know I'm going to want to take a corner too fast, because that's what the speed you should probably be able to do it at, and it's going to spin out. Because it's got nothing across the ass. The Porsche we were running in that Make-A-Wish was kind of that way. You had to lift going up the hill at Eau Rouge, and then that last sweeping left-hander before you come into the bus stop, you had to lift there as well, otherwise you were going around. And I said, you know what? But it was 7.7 on the rear wing. I said, bump it up to 8. We did that, and now you could go flat out. But I think it took away a little bit on the front.
Oh, it did.
Which, yeah, I expected it to. But every time I said, well, you know, you're going to change the aero balance, you know, it falls on deaf ears. But you can't really do much about that if you're changing it via pit stop, which we did.
Yeah, there's not really much to do. One with GT3 cars though, you can adjust the sway bars in the back of front car too on a pit stop.
Yeah, some I've
So
seen ARB and some. I don't think they're all the same though.
if I'm not mistaken, I think you can in the Porsche, and I'm not 100% on that one because I haven't really ran the Porsche a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Porsche fan.
I know you can in the Corvette. I'm pretty sure you can in the Mustang. But it's been a minute since I've ran the Mustang too. I haven't ran the Mustang in probably 2 seasons.
Well, I'm pretty sure Mustang ain't going to be the car we use at Sebring. It's probably going to be the Mustang, but I plan on trying the McLaren, the Mustang, the Merc. I'll try the Corvette for shits and giggles just to say I tried it, but that thing doesn't like bumps.
No, it doesn't. The Mustang, the geometry in the Mustang works really well at Sebring because of how bumpy it is. So that's why I like the Mustang there, and I'm quicker in the Mustang there, is because to me, it just handles the track better. The only one that handles the track as good to me is the Porsche. But I know there's people out there that can run all of them. They can run the Porsche, Mustang, the Merc,
I might even try the Acura. I like the Acura.
You know, honestly, haven't even tried the Acura yet.
Last season, when Daytona was on the schedule and everyone was running Porsche at Daytona for the GT3, I'm getting in there with the Acura, and yeah, it was skatey. It was really dancy on the first lap and a half. Once the tires warmed up, though, I was picking off Porsches left and right. I was getting top fives because it was just as good, if not faster, than the Porsche. It just couldn't handle all of the curb like the Porsche could. But it is a very understeery car. And on cold tires, dear Lord, it was bad. If you came out with ice cold tires, it was bad.
Again, I'm a proponent for the front engine rear-wheel drive Mustang for that reason. But again, that's me. I mean, I know I'm different than most people.
Yeah, I'm fine with running a Mustang. Mustang is my most driven car. But, yeah, I just want to make sure I go into it making, you know, it's not going to let me do it with this either, is it? Nope. I am not using a V-plow on this fucking thing. You can fuck right off.
Oh, it says you got to use one.
Yep. I'm canceling the contract then. I'm not using it. I am not using a V-plow.
I still see my fuck up over here in my field.
I hate that the Giants is still using European farm standards when it comes to a lot of this shit. You don't have to use a V-plow.
why I don't do plowing contracts on here.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't take that big one. I would have tried the same thing to do it with the high speed disc or with the cultivator on deep cultivation.
Tig did say that there was a larger plow, kind of like the Lizard 6M we've got. I just don't know where it's at. I know we don't have it on the server, but I forgot where he said he found it at.
But would the game and the contract accept it?
It should. It's a plow.
It has to be, yeah, as long as it's classified as a plow. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
classified as a
guessing.
plow.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is going to require. It has to be classified as a plow in that category. I mean, I would imagine it's a simple fix of the config with stuff like this. With the high-speed disk, all we gotta do is go into the XML and change it up. Yeah, you never sent me the links, though, did you, Tig? I don't remember seeing them.
I found one on it the other day that it's like a homemade plow. Hell, it'll mount to a front 3-point or the rear 3-point because it's got both 3-point attachers on it. So you could mount it on the front and then pull your seeder directly behind the damn thing. Plow and seed at the same time.
Sounds like it's pretty big.
It was like
It
12
could have
or
been. It
13
couldn't have been
meters.
more than in 6.
It was 12 or 13 meter plow.
Yeah, that's a little. I mean, you wouldn't do that in the first place anyway, but.
No. I mean, because technically 6 is 18 feet wide, so.
Are you saying Giants is wrong on their sizes?
Oh, 6 meters is 18 feet.
Yeah, 6 times 3. Because it's roughly 3 feet in a meter.
Exactly.
I think it's like, what, 2.9 or something?
Something like that.
Yeah. A yard is 3 feet on the dot, I believe.
Where the hell did my lane assistant go? Stupid fucking field. Whatever. I'll do it another way then. Stupid game. I'll just start running the fucking up down.
Yep, I heard. Oh, shit. This sucks. There ain't nothing to do. There ain't nothing. Can't fast forward. Still a long ways off from just buying another field and getting to work. I mean, fuck, I don't care. I'd buy one of the ones with potatoes in it right now.
Buy you one's got taters in it, by God, and come get my harvester.
Oh, you're busy. You got your own. You're good. You're good.
Hell, I gotta go get my damn 18-wheeler again. I didn't expect to have this much damn sunflowers.
Huh. Oh shit. We got money sitting there.
Good God, at the lag spike I just got. And, well, nope. I just got kicked.
You just got kicked?
Yep.
Yep, lost connection. Who
Server
broke
just
it?
went. JB. I blame JB every time. Because I ain't got no AI running. But hey, guess what? That gives us time to put that mod on the server.
If the server's even working. JB left. JB voluntarily left. You and I lost connection to the game. Error. Can't change money of spectator farm.
Who's trying to change money?
I don't know. Someone was doing something shady. Error. Can't change money of spectator farm. Lua call stack. FS base mission. Add money. And then there was again. And again. And again. That was a couple hours ago, actually.
JB.
DJ Badass Gaming joined the server. Don't know who that is. I thought there was two that you wanted to add, Tig. You might as well post that over in the Discord as well, so everyone else can download it, Tigger. Oh yeah, small bale, yeah. All right, starting it up again. Let's see if it falls down on its face.
Okay.
I can't decide what pedals to get.
What are you planning to do? Which rig
The,
you going on?
huh? Planning to do with what?
What rig is it going on?
The P1000s are going to come over here to the truck rig. Replacing the CRP lights.
Replacing CRP light. Gotcha.
I just put the fucking mod in the file. And the game's like, no. Oh, wait, I got to restart the game. Right. Okay, I forgot to do it. Restart the game. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm going to swap out the R5 base for a Simmagic Evo 9 Newton meter. And then the pedals will be the P1000s because I got the clutch with that. Put that to use. I mean, I can leave everything as it. Don't get me wrong, I can do that. But if I move everything over, what do I put on the race rig? P2000s or Forte S?
There's much better options out there that are cheaper.
Like,
I mean, hell, the cons pit, hydraulic pedals.
see, I'm not really bent on hydraulic. I just said the P2000s because I don't think the software is going to enjoy having two P1000s on it. That's my main concern.
Oh, it won't. It won't enjoy that at all.
How much are your current pedals? The SRP lights from Moza? They might end up getting sold as a package if I sell off the R5. I'm keeping the wheel, but I might sell the R5 off and get Sim Magic. Starting to sound like Tig there, Mark. Blaming me. One Tigger is enough. Logitech G920. If you're honestly interested in buying the R5 and the pedals off of me, is that what you're saying? All you gotta do is buy your own wheel, and Mozo wheels are actually not that expensive. I'm not worried about all that. I mean, see, now what? I heard there's flimsy.
I mean, Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, because there's
But
them, and then there's another one that's out there that are cheap, but they're pretty flimsy. They're not because the aluminum that they use for the pedals and the bodies and everything are not as thick as others. That's how they can make them so cheap.
so fine. That's my other
I'm
vote.
I'm just gonna go get sprints, ultimates.
I've got sprints. I'm not happy with them.
I don't need triple pedals though. The racing rig doesn't need
I know.
the racing rig doesn't
I'm
need a
just
clutch. I mean, honestly, what I should do is just leave everything as is. I really should.
uh, fuck you, server. God damn it.
Said no.
Oh,
What?
have a peek over here at my soybean field.
How much of a rollback? Oh, that's quite a bit.
That's a big fucking rollback. That's like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it wasn't saving. It's supposed to save every 360 seconds.
Y'all want to triple team this?
Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. You're gonna get the CRP2s. There you go. They're not bad. They're not bad. These pedals I have, no, they're not. They're not load cell. These are the CRP, the SRP lights. So it's just a hall sensor and that's it. They're basic bitch pedals that are like maybe one step above Logitech's. Same premise of the Logitech's. Hall sensors that just measure where the pedal's at. That's it. There is a $30 or $40 elastomer and spring upgrade that you can get underneath the pedal, the brake, to give it more of a load cell feel, but it's still just a hall sensor that senses where the pedal is. They're basic bitch pedals. And honestly, do I need to upgrade? No, I don't. R5 is fine. I don't need anything that's high torque or anything. I'm just bent on Sim Magic for some reason right now, because I like their brand. You know, it's... I was going to say, wait a minute, you're in there, but... I'll drive that if you just want to do whatever. So
Oh, that's so annoying.
I'll drive the combine if you want.
I was thinking of leasing a second combine to get this done. Matter of fact, I'm going to. Harvest.
Yeah, because mine's going to take forever to come down here. You know what? I mean, you can just save your money. I'll bring mine.
I mean, I'd appreciate it. I mean, you could do it the good old fashioned way, put the header on it and
I ain't gonna
super
fit.
strength and run across the fucking map.
I'm not gonna super strength it. Server's gonna have a freaking meltdown. Object moved too fast. Object moved too fast. So let's see. Yeah, you were saying your pedals don't work though, or no, you got them to work. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking about going with the SimLab ones, but no, I really should. I don't know. I went from Sim Cub. Oh,
SimCube.
SimuCube. Yeah, SimuCube. I'm like, wait, what? I never heard of Sim Cub. The Chinese brand.
The Chinese brand would be Frex, and they actually have some really good products. But they're really damn pricey. They're probably the most expensive Chinese sim racing brand in the world.
Yeah, I should just keep my mouth shut and, I mean, get the load cell copy, imitation for these CRP lights, or SRP2 light. Fuck! SRP light pedals. I should just get that little add-on. So I can have some load cell resistance, if you will, especially when I drive an ATS. And just leave it at that. I mean, I'm fine with the P1000s over on the race rig. They're doing just fine.
And because it's like I said, dude, I'm not crazy about my Sprint. The brake pedal, it's inconsistent as hell.
Mm.
Granted, I've had them for 4 years now, so they've got a lot of miles on them. But the brake pedal's inconsistent, and I do have the 3-pedal set. The clutch pedal, I've done, even with not having it set to be a really stiff clutch, the little brackets that hold the end stop have spread apart. So I had to tack weld them together to get the damn clutch pedal to even stay together.
Oh. That's bad. I can smell dinner. That's going to be ready here very soon. What am I saying? I'll get an invite to become a team member on Turtle Beach, and I'm gonna sell everything off and start using Turtle Beach gear and say it's the best. Be a complete sellout.
Damn, Tyler Reddick had won the 3rd Cup race. Nice. Better him than Bubbles.
Where were they at today? Phoenix?
I have no clue. Haven't been paying attention.
Oh yeah, Coda since everyone else. Yeah. All right. Was it dry this time around? No, good car. Goes a long way. Mix in a little skill. And then end it with a scandal about cheating. And then we got F1 finally this weekend. Or is it next weekend?
If I ain't mistaken, you should be able to drive across the T's. They're not in a good enough growth state yet.
Looks like it. Well, I don't know if crop destruction applies to your farm or not, since I'm not on your farm.
I have no clue. I haven't tried it. Don't want to chance it.
I'm going to take out a corner here on your sunflower, like 3 of them. See what
That's
happens.
fine. Go for it.
Nothing. So it's only for you.
Cool.
I'm not on your farm, so yep, I'm not killing anything. I'm cutting through all your fucking fields now.
I don't give a shit. I've cut through yours too.
I probably already do.
No, actually, I haven't. I have enough respect for you, asshole.
Mm-hmm. I didn't bring my sunflower header.
I ain't worried about the sunflower header. Dude, I'd made 1 pass on it.
Yeah, I saw you started working on it.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be a minute before I fucking do anything with this field again, too, because I'm gonna make the wife bale all the straw up with the hay baler.
Get to work. Now, I was originally thinking, like I said, the P2000s or the Forte S. Because they're separated, they're not one piece. But
Your micro center that's up there local to y'all, do they have the rig set up in it?
yeah, I finally did see one. There's one there. I don't know if
What
I
do
want
they
to
have
touch
on
it.
their?
I never got close enough. I was in line to pick up stuff, and I looked back, and I saw it sitting back there.
Gotcha.
34-inch on it or something like that, or 49 or whatever, and I couldn't tell.
Mine's got all SimLab stuff on it.
Yeah, I didn't pay much mind to it, and I don't think I'd even sit in it. You know, who knows what it's laced with.
There ain't no fucking telling.
All the fucking kids that are in there wiping their noses and shit all over it.
Where's Tig at? We're gonna need him.
Yeah, he's getting grass off that field on 91 when I drove
We'll
by.
need him in a little bit. To chase us around with an 18-wheeler.
I know one thing I would like to get is that new Huskenveld is coming out with that new button box.
Yeah, dude, that thing looked nice.
Yes, it did. No worse than a construction porta potty after 2 weeks. And it's less than $300.
Yeah, I know.
Touchscreen.
I saw that.
Customizable.
Yeah. Hey, Tig.
I mean, that's just bonkers, and it's like 280 or whatever. It'll probably be 300, 350. It's supposed to be coming out Q1.
If you don't mind, Tig, can you go run that and dump all that over in my bin? Oh, that thing's almost full. So that was a hard fallback.
Rex, where's the trains? I don't know. It's getting over 80,000 views on my TikTok. Yeah, it was that H6 back in the day that ejected the front the front piece halfway down the track. You don't want any more train content. What are you talking about? You want more racing content. More of it tomorrow. Nah, I'm good. Cheaper this way.
All your kids are out of the house now, right, Cass?
Yep.
Oh, man, you got enough money to go get you a race car. Fuck that shit.
No, I don't.
Well, sell the wife's car and go buy a race car.
No.
And then get rid of your Charger and buy you a used pickup truck.
The Charger's 316,000 miles. I ain't getting shit for that.
Okay, turn that into a fucking street stock.
No. Just so it can blow up before I even get to the start-finish line? And the green flag, oh, nope, yellow flag is out. That Charger, it seems to have dropped its engine. Yeah, Mike, that transmission said, nope, not doing this, and exit stage left. If you spent everything over 5K on your PC, I didn't spend everything over 5K because I bought it when everything was cheap. Now, if I were to buy it, yeah, I'm spending over $5,000. I looked it up. The RAM that is currently in this PC I'm using right now, the racing PC, I bought it for like $250, $300. 64 gigs, CL30, 6,000 speed, Corsair Dominator or something, RGB. Now it's $1,100 at Micro Center, but hey, they got over 25 in stock. $1,100 for something I spent like $268 on or something. The video card, after tax, $50.90 that I spent $2,048 on, because it was a return open box. So out the door, I only paid just over $2,000, $3,500. Even the M.2 that is in this computer right now, I bought it for, I think it was like $149. $400. Just stupid. My computers break and burn up. I'm not fixing them. And if they all go down, I'm going to council. I am in no mood to sell a kidney just to rebuild a computer. I'll go play on console. At least I can play NHL again.
Yeah, if my RAM goes out, I won't be doing anything until RAM prices come back down.
Oh no, if I wasn't so lazy, I could sell some of the sticks I've got here. I've got a couple that are DDR5, but they're only like... They're not 6,000. I forget what they are. And I've still got some DDR4. I've got a few of those laying around. But I doubt anyone's going to want anything for DDR4, but who knows. Because I still have
my wife's computer's still running DDR4, but it's also got 64 gigs of that in it, so...
Yeah, I've got a 9900K still floating over here that I don't use anymore.
Yeah, I got an 8700K over here still, too. I got Intel to replace it.
Dolores says he'll buy it off of me. Trying to build your buddies' PCs? Well, and that's the thing. I don't know if I want to sell out the DDR4 just yet or not, just in case I decide to build that 9900K. But I've got a 7800 X3D and a 9800 X3D. Not going to need it anytime soon. And as far as using it in the streaming rig, probably not a good idea. Even still, the 3900X that's in there right now is better than the 9900K. Let's see. We got 4 sticks over here. G-Skill Trident Z Neos, 3600, DDR4, DL16, XMP ready. These are Intel chip. So this is 32 gigs right here, 216s. And then I've got 2 XPGs. Two 8s, I think. DDR5 5200. It says 16G X8. So I'm guessing these are both 18s. They could be both 16s, I don't know. Yeah, they're both 16s. So a total of 32 DDR5. And I don't think there's any RAM that's in the Intel board. Take a look in the closet. Nope, I took it out. So those two are went with that. And I think that's it. I don't have any more floating around. I thought I did. But I guess not. But they've been sitting on my desk too, so. Farmboy, how you doing? You love FS25. Nothing wrong with that. 9950 X3D. 9800 is doing just fine. That's what's running this right now with a 5090. And I still got a 3090 in the gamer. I still have two regular hard drives. I know I got a 5 terabyte sitting around here somewhere. Probably still has a whole bunch of old videos on it from when I was making them for YouTube. Oh yeah, I bought one last year. I've had it for a little while now. I only paid $2,000 for it.
Yeah, I wish I would have waited a little longer instead of buying the 5080.
And you told me you were, oh, see?
I mean, I could benefit from a 5090, but you know,
Gigabyte. Doom, this is the Montana 4X. Escapes Judith Plains. $4X map. Ooh, excuse me.
wife is not going to be happy when she sees how much straw she has to bail. Could be fine.
Yeah, Gigabyte. This is it right here. That's what I bought. And that's how much it costs now. $3,500. $4 years, 9 months. Time flies. Hey, at least you didn't come in here saying, "Hey, how you been? Long time no see. Where you been?" At least you didn't do that. Or did you and I missed it? Hella lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't care. And well, like right now, I could probably go out and get a 5080 for the gamer, and I can still make some money on the 3090. Probably $700-800. But I'm fine with this for 4 years, unless iRacing goes bonkers with their game engine whenever that comes out. I really don't see myself worrying about it for a while, to be honest. I mean, I've had a 3090 5 years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. that 3090 surprises me in the wife's computer.
It's,
FS22, it hated it. FS25, it's running just fine.
it was starting to struggle on iRacing for me.
Oh yeah, it was struggling on iRacing for me too after they brought rain.
Yeah, it was really, I was really having to cut back on a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to, just to struggle to, because I was having some major swings in FPS as well. So
And,
I'm like, that's when I was like, okay, I need something different.
and see, that's why I say I could benefit from a 5090 because on iRacing, when it rains, that video memory that the 5090's got versus the 5080,
Yeah.
that helped a ton.
What did you guys place on the iRacing event yesterday? You mean the morning one? I forget where we finished. It was probably like 14th or 15th. They were really none too happy with how things were going. The one last night I was in with Zach B for St. Jude, I ended up getting P6 in the Mazda. Whose wife is going to kill him? Mine or Thompson? Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised I did so well in the Mazda. I don't like the Mazda. I don't run the Mazda. I should start running the Mazda because I want to do the Creator Series at the Sim Game Expo this year. But I hate how much the Mazda just slides around. But I kept a hold of it there, and I think I had a chance to actually finish better than I did, but a wreck on the last lap kind of did it in for me. So, qualified second, fell back because of a paid black flag, worked my way back up to second, got another black flag. T, how you doing? It just slides around so much, and I keep on being told, you gotta get accustomed to the slip angle and this and that, and I'm like, if I wanted to slide around, I'd go play IRX. I'd go race the Beetle at IRX. I don't slide around like this in my GT3. I'll race GT3. But Summit Point was the track, and it worked out all right.
Summit Point's always been a good combination for the MX-5, so it's a good track.
Yeah. Zach was kind of talking about what tracks to do it next time, and I mentioned Laguna, but that's a paid track now, so kind of hard to... $40 and the $50 are the same. There are different with graphics card. You lost me. Yeah, the race last night I did. The race yesterday morning. Wasn't really done well. Oh, Thomas's way? I don't think he's gonna, I don't know. Every time I say I don't think he's gonna do something, he turns around and surprises me. I don't think he's buying a new graphics card, though, unless he finds a stupid, insane price on one.
Who, me?
Yes.
If somebody gives me enough money for the 3090 Ti, I might.
There are people buying broken high-end cards on an eBay for like $3,000. It says flat out in the title, parts only, does not work. And it still went for like over $3,000. So unless that person is thinking they're going to RMA it, but if they're not the original owner, I don't think that's going to fly. I don't know, I've never RMA'd anything. Well, I mean, they were all over the place. They weren't very good at. I mean, the guy announcing everything to the race to the drivers was the same one announcing everything uh, on the iRacing broadcast, which was confusing as fuck because usually when someone has race control under their name, they are the steward. They are the ones you go to if you have issues or you want clarification. Not in this case. The same guy announcing everything on the iRacing broadcast on Twitch was the one that was also announcing everything in the race. So if we had questions about something, you were SOL. And he even got snippy with one of the guys on my team about it, because the guy, you're race control, so yeah, what are we supposed to do here with this? And he's like, I'm not in charge. I just announce. And he got all kind of snippy about it, and then his little Smurf-looking commentary friend, I tune into broadcasts right when they got our car up, and he's like, nice to under the radar now. Guy sounded like a little twat anyway. The color commentary guy. I'm looking into potentially swap racing wheel ecosystems. Currently on Moza, and I love it, but I am open to swapping to SimMagic, but having kicking around the idea in my head. I went from a Moza R9. Huh?
I love my SimMagic, and I'm on the older generation of the Alphas, and it's been the best wheel I've ever had.
Yeah, I went from the R9 because I wasn't really feeling it. I wasn't too happy with it. I wasn't happy with the software, still not. And I went with Asetek Forte using Matt Malone's promo code. And I picked up the Forte base with the Forte Formula Rim. And I love it. I really, unless I get picked up by someone as a sponsorship, I don't see myself dropping my Asetek setup. But SimMagic is cheaper, and I'll put it to you this way. Quirkatized. Not sponsored by him. He could care less if you run SimMagic or not. He'd rather run his SimMagic Alpha Evo, the 18 Newton meter one, over his SimuCube. The SimuCube is supposed to be up here. So, yeah, needless to say, you probably can't go wrong with going SimMagic. Probably can't go wrong there. What I'm saying is there isn't much of a difference between a 40 series and a 50 series. He's got a 30 series, not a 40. Correct?
I've got a 5080.
Yep.
In this. The wife's computer has a 3090 Ti Founders.
Ti, yeah, a 3090. Yeah, so there is uplift between the 3090 and the 5080, Alright, 10-4, I'm gonna lurk. You racing. I mean, honestly, if money wasn't an issue, I was on a budget when I built this rig here for trucking and farming, I probably would have gone with the SimMagic Evo, just the 9 Newton meter one. That's the lowest one they've got, and then a new set of pedals, and then just bought the Moza wheel, because the mount for a Moza is the same as the SimMagic, so you can just, it'll still snap on. I have a 3080 Ti in the streaming rig. That's what's handling all the encoding.
My 3080 Ti died on me. And that's how I got my 3090 Ti, was the 3080 died because of the fan, and when that happened, I carried it back to Micro Center because I paid for the extended warranty, right?
Mm.
So I had the extended warranty on the card, and I was able to swap it for something of equal value, and they had a 3090 Ti FE in there. Yeah, it was open box, but who cares?
Yeah,
3090 Ti, fuck it. And it
they
was the
check all that
same
stuff when they
value
come.
because they didn't have any of the 30 series cards left.
Yeah, they check all that stuff when it comes back anyway. So they're not just gonna, okay, take your word for it. Back on the shelf it goes.
Yeah. So I got a 3090 Ti FE, and it actually ended up being $200 cheaper than what I paid for my 3080 Ti.
Mm.
So I was like, hell yeah, perfect.
The Moses software is what I don't like about it. The weakest point of my current setup is probably the wheel setup, which would be the pedals. Been looking into the P1000 pedal set. That is what sparked my idea of swapping. I love my P1000s. I went with those. I had the Acetec Tony Kanon edition, which are basically the little Primos, but I couldn't really get a good feel for them, and I also didn't like them because they're sitting side by side like this. I'm a big motherfucker, all right? I'm a big guy. Fat thighs, all that shit. And it was wrecking my left hip. It was wrecking my left knee, having to, flex over and reach the brake pedal. This was not in a natural position. And, most people who are deep into the sim racing, like Daniel Morad, for example, those types of guys, they'll say it's ideal to have at least your brake pedal straight with your leg, because if it's not, you're going to be in discomfort because of it, because you're exerting all that pressure, but now you're bending your knee, you're bending your ankle, you're bending your hip in a way where it might not want to go for very long. So that's why I ended up getting the P1000s, and I took them off the base. Since I got the profile rig over here, I took them off the base, and I had a couple of 40x40 profile, so I've got that going across, turned the pedals upside down, bolted them directly to the profile, and then the base is just sitting on top of all that, so because the wires aren't very long. If you follow what I'm putting down here. Oh god, that was a big hit. So let me actually see if I can find a photo of it.
Thank you, Tig. Thank you, Casket.
Get up. There's an inversion kit for the P1000s. Depending on what your situation is with the profile aluminum, I wouldn't bother with it, because you can do it without. Yeah, there's no photos here that really show anyone doing it. So this one here, I just took all of this off, the bottom plate, and so just the mounting alone for the pedals, I bolted right to the profile. And then I took this plate and I put it right on top of the profile, because I've got the heptic on the brake, and of course the little RJ jack that comes out for the brake and the throttle. I had to put it up into the board that's on the inside here. I could probably throw the whole damn thing away, or not. I'm not going to throw it away if I've got their separate controller. They've got a controller that you can just purchase and plug everything into instead of the base itself. But hopefully you get what I'm talking about. It's worked out great. It's worked out great. So, and get the spring kit. Definitely get the spring kit. Whatever pedals you go with it, they have an optional spring kit. Get it. Don't sleep on the open box at Mech Center. I do a lot of open box. Been burned only twice. Micro Center's an hour and a half away from me, so it's kind of hard for me to jump on it, but that's what happened. I was getting ready to go to bed one night, and I just for shits and giggles, I was looking at prices, because I think that was right around the time they started to start coming down. And I saw a thing pop up right there for 1968 or something. It was under $2,000. And I was like, oh, okay, there we go. No, that wasn't one of them. I was like, I don't know, that's still a big chunk of my budget. Buy! Reserve! I went up the next day and got them. I was waiting for that email saying, sorry, we refunded your amount, you know. I was waiting for that email to show up. If I get the whole SimMagic setup, I know I will be changing the wheel deck to something more sturdy. The deck with the SimLab I bought is... Oh, speaking of... Never mind. Addy, how you doing? You're talking what your deck, what your base mounts to, right? Your wheel deck? I was going to say, speaking of flimsy, hi, buddy. I've got to do something with Track Racer. Anyone can sign up to be an affiliate at Track Racer. I just haven't done anything with my link, and I should put that somewhere so people can at least click on it and maybe buy something from Track Racer. Thompson, heartfelt message for you in chat. Well, that's no good. I can get you my link. Go to trackracer.com and get yourself a TR80. Be happy. You pop. Uh-oh. What'd you do? He's in the sin bin, folks. On TV the whole time. There you go. Lurk away on this TV. I imagine Zach is probably doing hosteds. Probably still on Cloud 9. Good for him. The luck he's had is super rare. Super, super rare. Good guy. Glad it's happened to him. I'll freaking do it again with the band. What'd you do? Oh. Killed a guy in street stocks. I have a SimLab GT1. That's what I have here. Overall rig is amazing, but the wheel deck is the weak point. So, I've got the base one, the Evo. GT1 Evo, I think it is. Not only does it feel like a freaking child's toy to me being 6'3", I've had to make some changes to it. So, I'm not using the wheel deck. I had extra profile laying around, and I put a piece of profile here where the deck is, where the deck should be. And that's what I have the R5 mounted to with their hilt bracket here. Just like the the TR80 is different. It's got the, but anyway, I don't use their deck. I'm not using that. But then again, you know, it's a 5 Newton meter wheel that I played ATS and Farm Sim with. I don't need anything that's super, you know. And then I am using a computer chair, and I used extra profile. Eventually, this chair is going to get replaced with a Peterbilt or Kenworth truck seat. He doored the shit out of me. 11th place at IRP. I had been punching bag all race after starting on pole. You sure it was him or not someone else that reported you? That happens quite often. I think I got someone voice chat banned, and he wasn't even talking to me. Yeah, I get the fuck it was. That taco's got to be ready soon. I can smell it, and it's making me super freaking hungry, man. Haha, speaking of devil, there's the text. It's ready. Just in time, too, just as I get back to the farm. What do you dislike about Moza, if I may ask? Well, the R5 I can't really complain too much yet. I mean, because I'm not really using the crap out of it. You know, I am just driving with it, with the ATS and Farm Sim here. But the software is one big problem with it. And I haven't been a major fan of them since I had the R9. You know, for me, there's more of a appeal for Ace Tech and Sim Magic than there is for Moza. And there's personal stuff in that as well. You know, how I got screwed over when I first bought my R9. And shipping was a complete disaster because they weren't at Micro Center at that time. So they were relying off of someone else who was selling on Amazon, and my order was not processed, apparently. Or at least the wheelbase wasn't. Because he was supposedly out of stock, but then when they were in stock, the price was like almost $100 more, and it still didn't ship. And so finally, and they weren't responding to any emails. So finally, I said, "Hey, you know what? I'm done. Give me a refund." And actually, yeah, it was at Micro Center. I got it on Black Friday. Day after, I got it on Black Friday at Micro Center. Now that I remember. and went up there and got my R9 and ended up spending less than I did off of the Moza website itself. R9 SRP and shifter user here. Software is ass. R9 gets pretty hot too. I felt the R9 was no different than my G29. I'm driving along, and yeah, obviously it's got more power to it, but it still felt notchy. It felt, clinky or clunky, and I'm like, this is not smooth one bit. And then I'm reading up on it. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you gotta smooth all that out, but you're gonna lose everything else. So in order to get it to be smooth, I'm gonna lose everything else that I would normally feel on the road when I'm racing. But at least I won't be clunky anymore. Okay. You can use it with his Xbox. I already plan on a Moza R5 setup. I didn't know R5. I didn't think these were able to be used on a console. R12 never gets warm in the room. I agree the software isn't the best, but I really don't know. Ah. Yeah, the R9 was bad for me. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get my dinner, and I'll be right back. Oh, first wheel. Yeah. Oh. All right. I'm gonna turn my cameras off too, so y'all can't see me feed my fat face. Unfortunately, it's not shredded. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think about the wheel, but I don't have the Xbox, so I don't have to worry about it. Unfortunately, it's not shredded either, this chicken. It's all just chunks. It's alright, though. It'll still be good. Right? Right? It'll still be good. You dog, how you doing? Yeah, my Forte, I had it cranked all the way up in the software, but in iRacing, I have it turned down. Doing all right now that I get to eat. Having myself some dinner real quick. I'm hungry too. Just hoping I don't spill on myself. See, with this much of a rollback, I don't remember where we were. So the international truck is gone, but the Ford is not here. Awesome. Lost connection in the game. Great. Now what? Site could not be reached. Awesome. Yep, we all lost it. Thompson, Tig, Casket. No errors, no nothing. It shows that it's up, actually. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I put way too much on this one. Spill out everywhere. Jesus. Hmm. All right. That's weird. Server just decided to kick everyone off, but it didn't do anything. No restart, no nothing. That's odd. That's weird. Hey, Deja sounds like me. All right, Aura. We'll see you again, hopefully tomorrow. Have a good evening, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Why did it flag that? That is just the dumbest thing that Twitch is going to flag there. That's a beta, so that means I got signed up for something. All right, what the hell's going on? Yeah, something's going on with G Portal because it's taking forever for my. There it goes finally. All right, so for tomorrow, yeah, I'll probably go live at 11 or 12 Central Time. Probably start off with iRacing, and then at some point in late afternoon, early evening, I'll have to jump off, take the wife to get her car. Not sure if I'll come back after that. Depends on what time all that goes down. You know, you might want to say, let's go get something to eat. Who knows? I don't know what the hell's going on. Server is I think it's the box, not the server. To be honest, I'm gonna restart it. An error occurred. If a problem persists, please contact us. Oh, great. Yep. There we go. Something's up with the G Portal box, which I suspected. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, you know what then? I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. 7 hours. That's good. That'd be good. We've got a choice between another farmer or a racer. Oh wait, no, we're definitely going to Zach. I want you guys to please jump in on this raid, even if you're gonna leave 30 seconds later, okay? Because and let me turn my cameras back on for this one so you can see just how fucking serious I am. Now hear me out, all right? All of you guys, hear me out. All right? And YouTube, this doesn't apply to you guys on YouTube. Sorry, you're kind of SOL. All right. So Zach B, we just did the St. Jude's charity race last night. It's his 1 year streaming anniversary. All right. So we got 19 people in here right now. If y'all are hearing my voice, stay on, jump on this raid here. Go say hi to Zach, tell him happy stream anniversary, and then go ahead and bounce. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. All right. Pretty easy. Pretty simple. Even the caveman can do it. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry this is I see now there's only 17, now there's 18. Come on, you motherfuckers. Get in on that. Anyway. Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. I'm gonna email G Portal. I'm too ugly for the prom queen. So Picky, you better get on this raid. Go say hi to Zach. 1 year streaming anniversary for him. I'll see you all back here tomorrow. Once I get done chewing out the ass of G Portal, find out just what the hell's going on with our server box. Fine, I guess. You damn right, you guess. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you later. Good night.